Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all. This is Kishima Doffy. We're gonna play some GTARP today again. Running back in as Fing, and we're gonna try to do the whole trash inspector thing again. Hopefully it plays out well. Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling the most energetic. I had a big Korean barbecue today. I just finished my water-only diet that I was doing for the past like 3-4 days or something like that. And I'm feeling the food coma kicking, smashing me like a truck. So it is that. That is what it is. Let's hop in. Give me a sec, okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did hop on earlier this morning, just to go to the spot to gather some plants, and we don't have much. We only have 4 plants today. Last location. And my cough is still here. Hold on, let me grab some cough drops. Oh boy, we spawned in Sandy. Oh boy. That ain't good. Are we gonna have to grab a car? Oh no. Is there a garage around here that we can hail my motorcycle from? Nope. Well, we're gonna have to steal a car, guys. So I only have 4 candidates, but that's fine, you know. We're not trying to make money off of this stuff. It's more for the RP, if anything. Oh, hello, who are you? More for the RP, you know, with the trash people. Hopefully we have trash workers today that we can supervise. I'm gonna steal this car, but let's grab some food, maybe. Or do I wanna wait? Do I wanna wait and go buy food from the actual stores, the human player-run stores, or not? Everything's the same. Also, we want to find the arms dealer for our friend Red Eyes, but I mean, he's not our friend, but our connection, I guess. But so far, yesterday we found out that he posts publicly on Birdie that he's selling information to newcomers. Wait, hold on, what's this? Why did I get a phone call from Daisy? Let's see. Where would you exactly find these medical plants? In ground or? Well, where else? They're not gonna be floating around. Excuse me. Let's see what Daisy thinks of. 964-8182 tried to call. But, oh, that's not a text message. Just tried to call for some reason. Okay. I'm guessing that's what the recent ones are. Oh, no caller ID tried to call too. Huh. I wonder if Daisy's connected with this guy too. Maybe we'll talk to her about it. They did call at like 2 hours apart though, right? Let me see. 14 and 16. Yeah, they called 2 hours apart, so I highly doubt, unless Red Eyes is really careful about that stuff. I'm gonna hide some contraband here just in case cops show up while I'm trying to lockpick this thing. Oh my, this thing's gonna break. Ah! kidding me? Am I dumb? Oh, it changes. It changes. No. No sh. I used 3 lockpicks for this piece of poop car. I guess we can drive around Grapeseed, see if we can find the guy. And also, I need to turn on my smartwatch and my radio, and I have to clock in too. So many things to do. Free monies. Free monies, man. I guess we can get gas for this thing too. I believe this is gas. Yep. There's a gas tank. So I was thinking, what do we do about red eyes? You know, I want to be close with him, but I don't like that he's publicly selling info like that, especially blatantly saying things like newcomers message me, you know. I thought he was doing the whole thing where he's contacting people through RP, you know, but if it's, hey, come to me guys, I'm gonna sell you information, like, I don't know if I like that. So maybe we might plan something to give him a scare, but we need some people, you know. Maybe we can think of setting up a trap for him, you know. Have a bait person message him on the Twitter, and maybe some of us can be hiding with guns there, and then when he arrives, we can kind of, you know, give him a scare. Hey, we don't like that you're selling info like that. We don't mind when you do it behind the scenes like a rat in the shadows. Just don't do it on Twitter. We're gonna break your leg so that you'll remember this. Are you guys locals? Oh, yep.
Oh shit.
We're gonna need some people. Maybe I can ask Arvin. He might be willing to help us. He is our day one after all. Might ask Johnny J. Johnington. Might ask Star if he's around. Who else do we have that might help us? If we get close with the trash people, like Daisy, maybe Daisy's willing to do something like that. But it is kind of, it's a big ask, because we are talking about, you know, putting on disguises and threatening another civilian, basically, right?
Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't really mean it, but woohoo! Actually, let's see if he's been posting on the X. Because he did last night, right, when we were with Star, and we are kind of talking by the clothing store. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Birdie. Can we search people? I guess not. Weasel news things. Anyone? Any anonymous guys? What's this? We'll find Granny for 10K? What's this? Oh, that's... Okay, that's in the city, I think. Yo, Los Santos, what's up, Scratch? Welcome to the city. If you're new. This is 41 minutes ago. Not gonna lie, I'm buzzing a little because I did have a little bit to drink during my Korean barbecue. I'm very tired right now, but I wanna get this done. I wanna do this. I wanna do the trash inspector thing. I just wanna do that so bad. It's going to be fun. Desiree, nothing about. Oh, that's a very scary looking tattoo. I bet on losing. I bet on losing dogs. That's what he sounds like, right? That's what he would sound like. Oh, hello, there's a clown person. Hello, world. The city looks absolutely breathtaking. I am Bubbles McSparkle, the 80th. Nice to meet y'all. Bubbles McSparkle, the 80th. Maybe we can try to get to know this guy. He might be a wild figure to run around with. Duppy. Paint me like one of your... Okay. Not saying anything about... What's his face? Anonymous. Johnny. Has anyone seen an old lady? Nothing from Anonymous so far. My anonymous friend called the PD on a crazy lady, but they never showed up. Is that... That's not related, right? Anonymous friend called the PD. Okay. I don't think that has any relation to our anonymous guy. I wonder if he has any connections to him. He might. He might. It's 5 hours ago now. Not seeing anything coming out. Hi, yo, Red. What's up? Our character has met a few interesting people so far, and we might be approaching an arc where we have to kill him. Either kill him or scare him into stop doing something. But we'll see. We need a crew. We need to round up a crew to do that. This is 10 hours ago. I wonder how far back it goes, like how far back it saves. I highly doubt they have it, you know, like permanent, the whole history of Birdie in Los Santos. I'm sure there's a certain point where they would delete things, posts. I'm right now looking for any posts from Anonymous to see if he's still up to whatever he was doing. I mean, like, it's also for his own good too, you know, because he did say with his own mouth that there are gangs that don't really like his activities, and making his work this public, you know, posting it on the birdie, paints a target on his back. And it's so easy to just fake or pretend that you're gonna buy info from him, right? And then just bait him into like a location and just kidnap him or kill him or something like that. Because I have set up a plan already. We just need people for it. The question is anyone willing to do something that will violate human rights? Because that's kind of what we're gonna do if they're down for it. What exactly? Okay, this is how long ago was it? 17 hours ago. I believe I saw the post about 20 hours ago. Let's see if he removed it. He might have already gotten threatened by someone, so I don't have to do anything. But let's see. This is a long list of stuff, all the social media. I wish you can just search a person. Oh, you can? Wait. Anonymous. No? Oh no, don't tell me I have to scroll all over again. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. So we did text him to confirm if it was him. Is that you on Birdie? He says where? Anonymous posted, if you're new to the city and want info, message me, something like that. It's you or imposter? That is me, yes. Alright. So we did confirm. But if he asks about me, like why somebody threatened me, was that you? Because I'm gonna be wearing a mask, of course. I'll just tell him, a buddy of mine saw your post on Twitter and I just asked you to confirm that it really is you so that he's not gonna get scammed or anything. So I told him yes. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I told you this, but I was on a water only diet for like the past 3 days. And my body felt detoxed. I'm not gonna lie, it felt really good. All the sugars and gunky fast food crap that I've been consuming as of late feels like it was all flushed out of my body. I don't know if I canceled that all out because I had a massive Korean barbecue at dinner today. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Have we been here before? Yeah, probably. Nice, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't that hard for me because I don't really, you know, I live a sedentary lifestyle. So my body doesn't use a lot of energy typically. Okay, let's go back to base. My body typically doesn't use that much energy anyway, so not eating solid foods for like 3-4 days isn't that much of a problem for me. It's like it's the coffee and the energy drink type stuff that was hard to kind of cut down on because I'm so used to pumping my veins full of caffeine like that and sugar. I think it's almost like I quit sugar cold turkey for a little while too, you know? It felt good. It feels good. It felt good. Woohoo! I still have my cough too. And today it's either well, ooh, wait, hold on. I need to check that truck. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? What's going on? That tire? Alright, let's try lock picking this thing. Uh-oh. Wait. Stop. Nothing. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Well, if I'm gonna ask people, I'm gonna call them and then ask them to meet up in person, because I'm basically asking to help me with either murder or assault on a human. So we need to ask that in person. This is serious business. I'm not gonna just call them. But the thing is, like, if I might need, I'm thinking I might need like 3 other people at minimum, or 4 other people maybe. It'll be better. The more the better, I guess. Just want to check something again real quick. Hold on. Are there any persons there selling arms, maybe? Selling arms? You know what I'm saying? Anybody? No, sir. We have like scoured sandy shores. I'm pretty sure the arms dealer isn't around here unless he's standing around in the desert somewhere. Like perhaps in that there's like a trail there. Maybe he might be somewhere around there, or under the bridge maybe. And yesterday we were so close to doing the whole trash inspector thing, but the scuff. There was some scuff with our newbie person, our new trash girl, Anne, and the trash employer guy wasn't giving her her job. Wait, am I supposed to go here? I don't think I've driven around this area before. I guess it's a good idea to look out, keep an eye out on possible arms dealer. Like under the bridge right here. Excuse me. Nothing suspicious around here. I'm just a guy with a mask and glowy shoes. I kind of want to buy like a cheap car too, just to store my items in the trunk space. Because our apartment doesn't have a lot of trunk space, which is a problem. No one here, right? Just making sure. There's something I want to check too. I don't remember where exactly it was, but in my old city, in the old city that I played on, there was like a tunnel, like a mine place that you could go inside. I don't remember. Was it here? So I do remember it was like a kind of curvy road like this. It wasn't long like that. Well, I don't think it was this. I think it was kind of close to the city. Really isn't any other road like that, so it might be this. And I do kind of remember crossing a bridge like this very often. I don't know if it's something that's only in that server or if it's like the whole GTA thing, so let's just give it a little test. Give it the good old peekaboo. Like it was around. It's there. It is there. But it's closed off. So I see there's stuff back there. What if we use a crowbar? Kinda. How do I unequip this? Well, I guess can't really get in there now. Are there grenades that we can use? Blow that up or something. Maybe we can get a chainsaw and try to break it open? I really do want to go in there and see what's behind. Alright, also, smartwatch. Okay. Radio. 420. Check. to now. And I saw this video of a person who modified the map of Los Santos, and all they did was add a lot more trees, and the trees had better textures, of course, and better models, I guess, more realistic. And basically the hills right here, it feels like California kind of, where it's kind of barren for the most part. But when you see this place with a bunch of lush trees, it's so pretty. It reminds me of Colorado. There's the blue, it's so green. Everything's so green and vivid that they almost appear blue. They almost appear to give off like a bluish tint. It's nice looking, but I bet that would make the game very laggy, especially when there's gonna be like 100 people on the server. Whoa. I wonder if there's a racing scene yet in the server. I noticed a lot of cool cars lately. We need to get a car. We need to get a nice car for the racing scene. Never truly tested out a fast car in this server yet. A car that can go over 100 miles per hour. It'd be cool to drive something like that. And here, definitely have to learn how to drive fast if we're gonna get away vehicles one day. It's so hot in my room today. My computer is heating up my room. My computer. One sec. I feel like the music might be a little too loud while we're in here. Alrighty. Blammo, blammo, blammo. Place? Place? Bag. We only have 4 today. Unfortunately. Just these things spawn so slowly. You can't run around and wait for them to respawn. It just takes way too long. You have to just get there and hope no one else was there before you. And wish for the best. Hope you don't get seeds. But I got 9 seeds today. And 4 of those plants. Yeah. Baggies. That. Should I leave my Fleeca card in here? Yeah. Oh man, I completely forgot I have to do the spin thing too at the casino. I don't think I did it yesterday. Dang it. Dang it. Let's go do the casino before we forget. Is that everything we need? The baggies. And also we need to buy some more bandages too. We have 9 banana trophies. Gotta do something about that too. Maybe I smelt them. Kinda makes sense that you would. Copper, maybe? There is a smelting spot. And that spot is where I was planning to threaten, Red Eyes. If we had to. We'll threaten to dump him into the lava. If he continues doing what he's doing. Right. My car still here? Yes, sir. Just use this while we still have gas in it. Don't want to waste the gas. Whoa! Asshole. Shut up. Shut up, you. You're the asshole. Asshole. Where's the casino? Wait. What? Oh. Of course. Of course. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. 59. How much cash do we need to take out? 510, so let's say 700. Checking. Gamba. Give me chips. Casino chips. Something like that. Perfect. Come on. Give me like $20,000. Give me $30,000. Or give me a car, please. Car would be nice. Even that lowrider. I wouldn't mind it. What is that? What is that discount? What's that in my hand? Alright, so we got $1,000 in cash. Great. Great, great. I love it. Wait, what? Hold on. Why only 1,000? Well, that makes sense actually, right? You know what? Casinos are a scam. You never want to go to casinos. They're always gonna lie to you. The house always wins. You're not gonna win. What's next? What is next? Trash? Should we do the trash inspector thing? I don't think we have any illegal contraband on us. I guess. Alright, let's go change. car's gonna run out of gas soon anyway, so we're gonna dump our car there. And I guess we can wait for... Oh, is that a player? Hello, are you good? Are you okay? Dead. Dead locale. Depending on how things go today, I might just buy info from Red Eyes before we kill him. or threaten him or whatever. I might buy the location of the weed vendor so we can grow stuff inside our house. That's a thing. Because the money is not a problem for us, right? Money's not a problem. Change. Work fit. Clipboard. Alright. Time to supervise and inspect. Make sure they're doing their jobs properly, you know? Not slacking off on the job. Make sure they're not slacking off on their job. What's going on over there? Is that a blockade? What's there? Oh, someone got caught. Who is that? Cops, keeping the streets clean of criminal scum. I respect it. And we're not here to try to save that guy, so let's not give the cops the wrong idea. We're not a fifth party or a sixth party or whatever you're thinking. No one's suspicious. Just a totally legit trash guy, okay? Totally legitimate. No criminal activities going on over here. Ooh, somebody parked their dumpster truck here. What's going on over here? Who's this? Whose truck is this? What kind of shenanigans were you up to? Alright, let's give Daisy a call, I guess. Daisy?
Hi, Finger. What's up?
Yo, Daisy, I noticed I just woke up today and noticed that you called. What's going on? What's up?
Oh, yeah, you missed all the fun. I had a search for my granny, but she's been found.
Oh, I saw that on Twitter a little bit earlier ago. Did you give prize rewards for that?
Oh
or
yeah,
what?
yep. We gave a prize out for it.
Good shit. All right. I hope it was a good time. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. So
Alright.
we'll go ahead and talk later.
All right. I'll see you around. Okay. Bye bye.
See you. Bye.
All right. That was the granny thing. Let's see what Arvin's up to. He's actually around. Nope.
Automated voice messaging system.
Marvin's almost never around, bro. We just keep missing each other. Who do we ask? So basically, I don't know if this will show up, but I'm gonna try copying and pasting my plan onto my clipboard. Or my notepad, rather. Dang. It's too much. Alright. So, not like this. Oh, wait! It does work. It's just really freaking long. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 or 3 gunners, 1 lookout, who's gonna be outside the compound where we're gonna bait the guy, and 1 bait. He's the guy who is the, you know, quote unquote new to the city, and he's maybe gonna, well, the plan is in the description down below. For equipments, I've written it all, you know, just in case. 4 or 1 local vehicle, that's at least a 4-seater. For the gunners, they're gonna need disguises, guns, bullets, armor, radio, 2 or 3 pairs of handcuffs. The bait's gonna need cash for the transaction. So, from what I know, from what I've been dealing with him, he charges $5,000 per info. But he might raise the prices because now he's selling these things in the public. He might lower them too. Who knows? The bait's gonna need handcuffs possibly, or a gun possibly. And we're gonna need the lookout with a radio because he's gonna be contacting the gunman, and binoculars maybe, and the ghillie suit because there's the spot we will maybe meet him at is filled with a lot of foliage, so the ghillie suit might help. Optional roles, we might need additional lookouts for each planting location. So this is we might need a couple people, but like I said, we need at least 3 people minimum. The lookout is pretty important because without him, Red Eyes is gonna know what's going on, and we won't be able to get like confirmation. Hey, you guys can leave that spot now, or like, you know, get instructions from what to do, because we need some outside eyes on the outside. So the setup plan would be 2 or 3 gunners hide inside the fertilizing container. The bait creates some new birdie account with fake realistic name. Bait posts things like new to the city, things like that, and just new to city vibe tweets for a few days. So this is kind of a long game. We want to put Red Eyes' guard down, you know? And the bait later, after that, contacts Red Eyes through Birdie for the weed planting location. Maybe he'll say, I have seeds and I know where to find these things, but I don't know how to grow it, or something like that. And Red Eyes will probably offer him the location, you know? And then the gunners hide inside the fertilizing container. Bait starts driving towards the location from the city with a local car. Bait waits outside the compound in front of the gates if he arrives first. Just very detailed stuff, you know. Lookout gives signal through the radio after Red Eyes does a scan around the compound. So we know this because we have done a deal with him before. And Red Eyes is very, very careful. Like, he arrived at our meeting spot, and he was just driving around to make sure no one else was there. Who's that? That's a human. Is that Red Eyes? Because Red Eyes was driving a truck like that when we met. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Gunners move to the deepest part of the compound behind the crates. Then waits for Bait and Red Eyes to enter the fertilizing container. And then we can have two scenarios is where our Bait handcuffs Red Eyes inside the container, you know, when they're both inside. But it's kind of shoddy because when you get handcuffed, the person getting handcuffed has an option to break free, you know, And if Red Eyes breaks free, then it gets problematic because now he's probably gonna pull out his gun and our bait becomes hostage. Okay? So the better scenario, I think, would be the gunners just slowly approach the container with the guns pointed so that we sneakily walk towards it. During this time, Red Ice is probably explaining what to do with the fertilizing pots and stuff to our bait. And then when Red Eyes exits the container, the bait can pull out his gun. So now Red Eyes has a gun pointed from behind and from all around him, you know, at the door. So he probably wouldn't pull out his gun because I'm pretty sure that's NVL when 4 people is pointing a gun at you, right? But if he does pull out his gun, we just shoot immediately, you know? We have to make it clear to everyone involved that if you see him reach for his gun, we're gonna mag dump him immediately, okay? Shoot instantly if Red Eyes reaches for the gun. And then we handcuff him and then remove his phone, gun, radio. If he does like put his hands up and stuff like that. And then we just basically threaten Red Eyes, hey, don't use Birdie to sell information. Of course, during all this, we'll be in disguises. Maybe I won't be using Fing's voice, who knows. And then we ocean dump him with a few threatening notes in his pocket. Or we could just leave him with the threat, be kind of, friendly with it, say something like, we don't mind you doing what you do, just don't do it so openly in Birdie. And tell him like, if we see you doing this again, it won't, you won't receive a happy ending, or some kind of threat. I don't know. Either that, or we write notes in his pocket, just write like, if you don't want what happened, or if you don't want to experience the pain you experienced, or something like that, you probably don't remember this, but some bad things happened to you, and if you don't want that happening again, and then we can write our demands or whatever. And maybe we can even steal his gun that has the suppressor. Who knows? But that's for a different time. That's for a different time. The thing is, we don't know if the people that I'm gonna ask are even involved with Red Eyes. So they might be involved with him, and they might actually like Red Eyes more than Fing, So if they decide to kind of side with Red Eyes instead and tell him, hey, Fing's trying to do these things to you, then that's a problem too. That's why we need trustworthy friends, that's why we need close friends. But it's just so hard to make friends, man. I don't know how. I don't know how to make friends. Yeah, no one does trash because it's such a boring job, to be honest. I'm gonna go buy some bandages real quick. Where's the family mart? Family pharmacy? Digital den? There's a digital den in the city? What? I drove all the way up to Polito to buy my digital stuff. Are you kidding me? Okay. Smoke shop. Yeah, that place sucks. There's a tow job. Guessing this is the ale place, liquor store, never mind. This is the furnace. This is where the pot of lava is. Where we can possibly dump our friend in. Okay, there. I need bandages. It says I'm the only one on duty right now, I think. Only one active, so there might not be anyone else doing trash. Which is normal. You know, I think might be our daily routine, you know, just we wake up, we wait at trash a little bit to see if there's anyone doing trash, so we can be the trash inspector guy. Fuse, what does that mean, bro? What is that? Is that graffiti? Ah. Alright. So one painkiller, one med kit, and like 10 bandages. I think that's good. I don't know what painkillers do exactly, but it's $50, so it's not a problem. However, they do take up space, and I am running low on inventory space. That is problematic. That is problematic. It is. We do need to get some food too. Let's go grab food. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness, what the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? And why are these locals so crazy? Just dead. Locals everywhere. The violence against locals have to stop. Yo, boss, what's
Hey,
good?
Mr.
What's
Fing.
good?
Hi. How you
I'm
doing?
here to buy some food for my day
Oh, yeah?
today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What can we get you?
I could use, you know, the regular, the one I get every day. 5 takoyakis and 5 ramunes. I love those.
Yeah, they're always here for you.
And are there any rules, you know, some laws where there's limits for per customer or what?
5.
Yeah, 5 meals and 5 drinks per order, but that doesn't really stop anyone from buying more orders. If you really were like, oh, I want to stock up on more. I want 10. I want 20 takoyaki. I want 500 takoyaki. Then you just have to do it like in separate order.
In batches, yeah.
Oh, is that so? I thought maybe it was kind of some kind of law set forth by the government because
Yeah,
people, you know.
it was mainly, I think, honestly, for the cash register. I think, or I honestly, that's what I thought. But I'm pretty sure you can keep going and getting more orders, but you just have to get them in fives and 5 drinks and 5
Oh, is that so?
meals.
You know, I just
Yeah, you
assumed
can do it.
because I thought people would just stock up, you know, so much in their pockets so they don't have reason to ever come back to these establishments again, you know, and you guys will have no business.
I feel like the limit is the money. I mean, at that point, like you can stock up as much as you want as long as you have the money for it.
Well, you know, it's their loss, to be honest, you know. If you don't want to eat fresh Japanese food, then you do that, I guess. 50 billion takoyakis in the pocket. I'm running out of breath.
There's your receipt. But yeah, I think I've seen more people order more. It's just for some reason I think it might just be for the register. I thought that was the reason for it, but
I think it might just be for the register.
Oh well, I guess old devices, you know, they have their limits.
yeah.
There
But it
you
works.
go. There's
It
your
gets the job
order,
done.
And I'll give you your fortune cookie.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice.
And there you go.
Where is everyone, Ivan? Everyone's busy.
order some more,
Most
maybe.
of them are at the
You know
pier
what?
right now.
Do you think I can order 5 more takoyakis and 5 more
Yeah.
ramenas? Because
Yeah,
I am
sure,
pretty
no
hungry
worries,
right
man.
now.
You want to take the order then, Ivan? You can take it if you want.
Alrighty.
I'll get the order.
The usual 5 takoyaks and 5
That's right.
wings.
I like the maybe we should, you know, create a name for it like combo number takoyaki. You know, the
You know,
ramunes and the takoyakis.
That's not a bad idea, yeah. Oh yeah,
We
we
could
should
have a
do that.
combo. We can
There
can
you
start
go.
talking about that with the other manager.
You should be able to see your receipt.
Hey,
Hi, Yuki.
boa.
Hey,
I guess we can try
Some
giving them a
body
tip too.
And yeah,
Like
the rest of
$100
what
tip.
the fuck?
so many what?
Body, like a
Very
local
much.
body.
Yeah. Local party.
Yeah. The bodies outside, like with all the cars and stuff.
There's so much
Yeah.
violence against the locals
yeah.
these days. You know? I feel like local
give-
lives matter too.
Can I have like 3 sushi bento box meal, 1 portable
Three.
hot pot, and 5 Thai tea?
Alright, so 3 bento boxes, okay.
Yep.
5 of them.
1 for the hot pots and 3 Thai teas.
Here's your
5,
order,
actually.
Mr. Fing.
5 Thai,
Say
Thai
5.
tea.
5 Thai teas, alright.
All right, thank you so much.
No problem.
Delicious.
So 3 sushi bento boxes.
Life is
1
full of
portable hot
surprises.
pot, and
Embrace them.
5 Thai teas, alright.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to head out to
There you
work.
go.
You guys take care, okay? Good luck with
Take
the
it easy,
business
take it
today. Where's my car? Wait, is that... Why is my car so messed up right now? What happened? What happened? Oh, cops. Hello, officers. Keeping the peace in the city and the city streets clean. I appreciate that. Am I whispering? No. Okay. So many dead locals. Oh my, what is going on here? Oh, what the heck just happened? Hey, is that a local? What are they doing? What's going on? Hey, watch out! What are you doing? Watch out, man! Hey! Alright, we're stocked up on food. We won't starve to death. Let's wait for some trash people.
Oh my goodness. How's my volume, by the way? It's not too loud or anything, is it? Wow, wow, wow. Test, test, test. Doesn't look like it's peaking. Hey, Finger speaking here. Hello. Good. Not good. It's good. Not peaking. However, this might be pretty loud. Voice chat. I might have to lower this a little bit. Maybe to there. Wish to talk. All right. Please, somebody come work with me. Please. If anything, we're gonna have to do it ourselves. Again. Or, because we could get other jobs too. Are there any jobs that require us to go around and stop at places where we can park and deal with things? There's power washing. And what else is there? There's the tow job. Tow job. I wonder if that's a thing. Like being a bus driver? Whoa. Is that a local? Yeah. I thought that was red hair. Usually locals don't have red hair. Oops. What other jobs can we do? We know that hunting and pet walking, not pet walking, fishing is also a good source of money, but I don't really care for money, to be honest. I'd rather do trash and steal from mailboxes on the side. Even though it's probably not as good as a moneymaker. I don't really want to do taxi. We can also just do trash real quick and dedicate the day into finding the arms dealer today. That is probably pretty valuable information, but I don't know what information I want to trade with that guy at the moment. Maybe I'll sell the information for like his gun or yeah. I might just sell the information for his suppressor or his gun entirely. Just ask for his gun. Hello, what's good? Is somebody on the radio?
Hello?
Hello, hello. Are you doing trash right now?
That is.
Not at the moment, no, I'm getting food.
Oh, do you get do you go to the Japanese restaurant and get takoyakis? Because I love that place. Ignored. I got left on red. Oh, let's just do trash. Maybe we'll hold off on the weed selling and just do a legitimate trash run. How much money do we have right now? I believe we have over 2,000 at least. That's 19,000. Okay, never mind. We're actually losing money right now. Hoorah!
I need to add some more DJ Kimes songs to my playlist. These these songs are completely safe for copyright. I mean, they get copyright claimed, but not copyright struck. So that's good. That's good, eh? Goodness. What if I sell drugs right here? 'Cause there are cops right there. Oh no. Oh god. Cough drops. I need cough drops. Dang, look at that engine. Oh, watch out. It's not no. Oh, why did you look like you were about to turn and then decide not to? That was on you, but that was on you. Woo. This roll was a lot better yesterday when it comes to cough. I think it's because I was singing in my car earlier and my throat was damaged. Possibly.
Huh.
What?
I do not.
Nani? Maybe this person has their radio binded to their alternative eye as well. I'm hearing some radio blips. Very reminiscent of what I was doing before. Taco bomb? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That guy's doing some crime. Trying to grab that briefcase. Committing crime. Broad daylight. Just like that. Just like that? Oh God. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Oh no. It's this thing. Oh. Why does this happen, man? I'm stuck. Let's see if there's ways to get out of this animation. Opening the dumpster. Close. What can we do to try to force ourselves out of this animation? What if I crouch? Crouching does nothing. I don't want to reload skin just now. What is this? What are you doing with your legs? I can't get up. What can you do, EC? This happened before, many times. I just don't know how to get out of it. Do I handcuff myself? Is that a thing? Nope. Banana? Smartphone? Load skin. You ragdolls, you. Why is my little emote thing doesn't work? It's OP. OP is map? Alright. Kinda wanna get someone to carry me out of here. I think that might work, but I don't have anyone to bother. J makes you lean? Am I free? No! But it's different now. Something's different. What if I reload skin now? Again. Come on, truck. Help. E-crawl. No, I can't move. I think I have to relog. Dang it. Alright, relog it is. F8, quit. Alright, let's jump back in. Enjoy the butt of the nunum right there. He has a really... That nunum's got a really nice butt. Nice bubbly butt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Nice bubbly butt. Yes, yes, yes. That's a juicy butt. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. 109 out of 128 people on the server right now. That's pretty cool. Wonder if we're gonna see a full server one day. It's getting there, definitely. And also I saw that the whitelist, they went through it all already. So it might open up soon again. The whitelist might open up soon again, the applications. Just letting y'all know. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Good times grooves. I wonder if maybe if we can use this song for our BGM too. It's LodeStar server BGM anyways. I wonder who made this song. I'm gonna have to check this out later. I'm gonna have to check it out later. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Mm. 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 Trash guy. Trash guy. Alright, we back. And the trash is still here. And the dumpster's gone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go return our truck. And why does this happen, man? Why is it that the job we picked to do has so many scuffy moments? Or is that how everyone's feeling with their jobs? We haven't really encountered what the other jobs are like, so maybe they have their own fair share of problems that they deal with. Leave the truck parked in here just in case other people get scuffed. They can park their truck in the scuffed parking lot. This is the scuff lot. Oh, what the? Hello? What bike is that? I wonder if, is that a player's bike? I don't think I've seen a bike like this around the local areas. Maybe that's a player's bike. Might be a Meriden. Meriden says she was gonna get food first, so maybe she started her truck run. Collect paycheck. Got 319. So basically, we made like $60, $70. Oh, come on, bro. That's so goober. What if I take tomorrow off? Or at least for the streaming. Instead of streaming, I can just grind this thing all day. Rest my throat a little bit too. I really did think that my coughing fit scenario situation was gonna go away by now, but man. It's like when I talk, right? I have to constantly fight the urge to cough. Here we go. Give us a long run or something so that we can make like $5,000. Get ourselves out of the less than $20,000 range. Technically, we can make ourselves a suppressor right now. I did do the calculations from when we got a call from the anonymous guy. He said it's like 125 each of metal, what? Some metal scraps, steel, and rubber. And I believe they're like $50 each. Oh, but we have to level up, huh? We have to level up our rep or whatever. That's the problem. Okay. If you want to use the crafting table and make the suppressor. How did he do it though, man? Like, is he... He must have been around for a long time. Either that or he's like this massive grinder, or... He must have invested a lot of time on this character. Which probably means he doesn't want to die, right? He wouldn't want to die. Uh-oh. We almost got stuck again. Maybe we shouldn't try to kill him. We just give him a warning. But that guy knows he just knows so much. Just knows so much info that us little guys, can we even stand up against them? If we were to, betray him and hold him up, what if he pulls a Uno reverse card and he actually has other guys around the area that just pops out of the woodworks while we're holding him up? And now we're the ones getting held up. And now Fing's busted. He gets blacklisted from the dark, you know, those info people. He did say, you know, Red Eyes did say there's more of them.
What to do? What to do?
Honestly, I don't really care that the information gets spread out, but there's a part of me that wonders if he's doing that on purpose because he wants that kind of RP where people hold him up. Maybe the people on the server are just too nice and they're not robbing him, you know? They're actually following the honor of thieves code. The honor among thieves code, right? And everyone's just following that, but he actually wants people to break that rule. So he's just blatantly saying stuff like that on Twitter, you know? It might be. But that's just my speculations, you know? I could just be overthinking things. I never know. You can never know. Did I run someone over? Oh, hello. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt you. Or why are you walking over here? Yes, sir. How may I help you? Oh, awkward guy. What, you shy or what? What was that? What the heck? The NPCs are so weird. Okay. Quick time. 3, 2, 2. When we get to a good spot during our route, we'll just sell off our 4 bags of weed, and then I guess we can just drive around today, look for the arms dealer. He might not even exist right now. The devs might have just removed him completely. Oh my! Oh! Almost died. Almost died. Ow. Really? Just because we ran into that stopper thing? Get this damaged? Get launched out of our car? For real? I need to hotkey this. So I should turn this on again. 420. And smartwatch. Where is it? Ready?
I know. I shouldn't have used it at cheap shot. You just can't trust poor people.
What you say? What the?
Now I can't buy that crotchless bodysuit you were planning on using.
You can't bandage while you're in the car? Alrighty. You could try to get a promotion today too, doing trash. see how much our salary gets increased if we get a promotion. If we rank up, because we're still, I think, the most basic rank of collector. Hey, 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 sorry. We do need to find the vendor as well. Ah, there's too much. Too much to do. I just want to sell the drugs and make money. Now that I think about it, my plan with the red eyes guy might be a bit too ambitious. It feels unrealistic for Fing to want to pull off something like that. He's too much of a coward. As much as I want to, and the reality is we just don't have the crew for it. It's a problem, big problem, big problem. Yes. Gas, please. Diesel. So much gas. Is it possible to know, like, how many checkpoints I have in my route, or is that not something I can know? Stop. Garbage collector, okay. Hello, is there any trash senpais around right now?
How are you doing, Finger?
Yo, I was just wondering, you know, when you do the trash runs, is it possible to know how many checkpoints there are? You know, how many more locations in your route are remaining?
Unfortunately not at the moment.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, sometimes I feel like the routes are like 1 hour long, you know, it's crazy.
Sometimes you get a route that is only 4, and sometimes you get a route that's like 18. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, the long routes, they do pay a lot, you know, but sometimes I just want to know if it's worth refilling the tank or not, because they're so good, it's expensive.
It is. I kind of do like just a little bit in the tank just to keep it just barely functional most of the time. That way I'm not putting too much in.
Okay, it's a good tip, okay. They're doing trash right now. Uh-oh. Why are you getting in front of me, please? I'm a big truck, okay? I can't just stop whenever I want. Is this a good spot to sell? Not.
don't think people even buy from here. Maybe I should ask about that thing too. What about, you know, when you get the trash out of the dumpster, okay? Do you ever overlap and search it and then somehow get the trash stuck in there and you can't move anymore, or what?
Apologies, I had my voice box muted for a second there. Yeah, I've had that issue before. Usually it goes away if you spam flex your E muscle a lot, then...
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good for me. Because I thought I just take a nap and then my route is gone. I have to turn the truck in, you know, end it shortly. And so you spam your E muscle, you said?
Yeah, I try to get my view searching around if I can. And spamming my E muscle will usually, like, unglitch it is a weird way to say it, but it does help sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. Okay. But you're saying a lot of the times you just need to take a nap?
Sometimes I have to have someone come and staunch me.
Oh, staunching? What's that?
It's where someone runs at you and tackles you to the ground to kind of throw you out of the loop.
Oh, I didn't know there was a word for that. I thought it was just, you know, tackling people. Staunching?
I don't know why we started calling it get staunched, but it's a thing.
Alright, you know, maybe I might need to get staunched from you sometimes. I might have to ask for help, okay? And I'll help you out too one day. Staunch each other. That's what it is? You tackle?
But, where are you at location-wise?
Well, I don't need to be staunched right now. But I am doing my trash run. I'm currently around Vinewood somewhere. Del Perro Boulevard, I guess.
I'm glad you got unstuck from that then.
Oh god.
Yeah, you do have about 40 minutes to spare, so...
What? She talking about server reset?
So, do you guys, you know, the trash guys, do you ever do anything crazy, you know, that gets police involved and chasing? Or do you guys take it slow and easy? And I'm just curious because I'm a new guy. I need to know the limits, the boundaries, I guess.
I tend to take it pretty easy most of the time. If I'm the one driving... Alright, ambulance just went past me. If I'm the one extra collections.
Okay, because I was, you know, the other day I heard you telling our kohai about the briefcases and whatnot. Naughty, you know.
You alright?
But you know what I'm asking right now is the bigger things like the jewelry store, because I found out the other day I have a card, okay? The security card to access, you know, the jewelry store to open the doors. Do you know what I'm talking about, or is that beyond our powers and capabilities?
Right now.
Because
careful. Those big hits can be pretty terrifying sometimes. So
I
be
mean,
careful.
you know, I've only tried opening the doors and then I ran away because I got scared. You know? I thought police might come and...
They probably would, since those ones go directly to the PD.
So no big crimes yet, huh? Eventually, you know, they're gonna do trash and then they're gonna want to expand their horizons. What else do we know? Some info that we might be able to share with them. I guess we can talk about these things if we ever do like the inspection stuff. Somewhere down the line. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity. Oh yeah, there's the jewelry store over there. So many dead locals. Who's on the other line again? The other side of the... Is that Myrtle or is that not Daphne, Daisy? Oh god. I want to say it's Daisy. I'm really bad with voice recognition. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Sorry. Oh, also, Brooklyn too. We need to. I mean, we don't have to, but maybe we could tell her about the home as well. Keep forgetting about that. Actually, we did call her yesterday, but she didn't pick up, and it wasn't even a caller ID stuff. She might have been busy. Oh no. I wonder if they do hunting too. So do you guys do any other jobs on the side? Like fishing, hunting, anything like that?
I enjoy the fishing bit. It's when I can actually not head pop during a tournament.
Oh, so I heard that the fishing is the good way to make money, but I honestly, I don't like touching the fish. How exactly does it work, you know?
It is similar to when you're getting recyclables out of the trash. But you just use your E-muscle rather than the numbers.
And then you sell the fish to some person?
Yeah, right to the person that you bought the fishing rod from on one of the piers.
And what exactly is, you know, the tournament? What happens? You know, if you win, what happens?
Step up for a tournament, you sign up for it, and then it'll send you to a location. You have to go out and you earn points, and whoever earns the most, like catches the best fish, basically gets a whole lot of extra money depending on how many people are in the tournament.
Oh, and by a lot of money, is it around the $10,000 range or what?
When I was in a 35-man tournament, the winner, I believe, ended up with like 30 or 40K.
Oh, wow! Okay, so about $1,000 per
It is
participant.
very big money.
Wow. That's pretty good. That is pretty
Sorry, I've been corrected. Sunny said it was only 15K,
good.
but
You know what? That's still not bad. $500 per head. It's good.
yeah.
If there's
Yeah,
10
tournaments make good
people,
money if you can get up there in the
$5,000.
ranks. The time is just kind of a relaxing pastime, so.
Yeah, my father was a fisherman and he wanted me to be one too, but I just find the fish are so slippery and gross. I don't like that slimy texture, you know. Oh,
That's why you use a net.
yeah, but eventually you have to take them out of the net and it's gross. They flop around and so gross and icky. Is there a car here?
Or you could always get a friend to hand over and handle the fish for you.
Yeah, but it feels like it's asking for too much, you know. You never did the hunting? I don't do hunting either because I don't like hurting animals.
I've not done the hunting yet. I do have a hunting license, but I didn't have enough on me to get the gun when I signed up for the hunting.
Yeah, you know, I asked that, but I don't do hunting myself because I don't like to hurt the animals.
Yeah, I'd rather hunt for the sake of needing food rather than for the sake of sport.
So they don't need the info about the hunter guy, the illegal hunter, huh? Okay, okay.
I mean, there are other reasons. Like, you could feed other people with the hunting stuff too, I suppose.
Yeah, you know, I'm the kind of guy who thinks that life matters, life is very important, and I eat grass a lot. I'm just weird guy.
Nothing weird about that.
I eat grass though. I literally meant grass. Okay, we're not gonna say that though. Is there gonna be a server reset soon? 30 minutes. Alright, let's do one more run, I guess. I wonder if those tow trucks have the option of dropping down the bed. Kind of curious, because that can be pretty handy too when you're like a parallel criminal and you want to get in the way of cops or try to make the cops lose your friend who's driving with all the good stuff. Oh, restart in 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. That
car is going so fast. What is that? A Jester? That looked like a Supra, kinda. I think the Dinka Jester looks like that. Can you buy those? Why are these bicycles showing up? Okay. So there's the Karen Sultan RS Classic. Maybe it was this thing, the Comet. It's a C class. Oh, this thing is a B class? Alright, okay. And the regular Sultan's a C class. Oh, this thing's only 30k. But do I want to save up and buy this classic instead? Or do I want the Comet? Questions, questions, questions. I don't really know how they handle. Also... the Dominator GTX is only 95,000. Kind of within our realm. Just grind for like a whole day. I think we can buy this. Maybe I'll grind like the whole day and try to get Karen Sultan Classic B class. Is that the highest class car that you can buy? What about the Dinka Jester? Is that a thing in this server? Sedans? Vans? Ooh,
Howdy.
this thing's 100,000?
What's good?
Oh, hey, Mr. Fing, how you doing?
Yes, I'm doing well. You know, I'm kind of on the job, but I kind of need inspiration or motivation. You know, I'm looking at the vehicles, something to
yeah.
strive for. You know.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, good luck with that. Hey, did you hear? Miss Brooklyn's leaving today.
Leaving? Leaving where?
She's leaving Los Santos for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know why?
She spent every day in Los Santos, like 18 hours awake in the city for the past month. I think she,
Wow.
you know, needs to do investigations outside of Los Santos.
Okay. I guess you know she's due for a vacation. She's a hard worker.
Yeah.
I understand. It's good.
Yeah.
Who is
So,
this guy?
if you see her after the storm, you know, maybe stop by and say hi to her. You know. Goodbye.
What's your name again?
Good Maximilian Hinchman. I'm her
Good.
boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, that one time I was in the car with you in your Mustang.
Yeah.
I was trying to turn my head around to take a good look at your face, but I guess, you know, the bucket seats kind of prevented my head from turning. I couldn't really see your face.
All right. The main thing is I always have a hat on. Think about that.
Oh, okay. All right. You look very sharp and dashing.
Hey,
I
thank you.
didn't
Yeah,
realize.
th-
I'm in my work attire right now, and don't
Yeah,
judge
you're
me,
good,
okay?
man. Hey, no, you're fine. I have an outfit just like that.
All right. Hey, by the way, is there any you know, good what kind of car are you kind of looking at? You know, something that's nice, fast, and fancy.
I was gonna look at some of the SUVs because I kind of travel with a lot of people usually, so I was wondering if there was a kind of decent SUV just to
like
you know
a
go
5-seater.
around.
Oh God.
Yeah, if there's a 5-seater one, that'd be great. I mean, I have a limousine.
What
and a
about the
bus.
vans? You know, the Bravado Rampo Custom looks pretty dope.
Let me see, where's that?
It should be under the vans. I mean,
yeah, the Weasel
it's kind
News
of
one.
lifted,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh wait, oh I see that. Yeah. I wonder how many seats that one has. So it's a
It
4.
looks like a lot. It says 4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it says 4 on. Let me check. I'll check it.
Hmm.
Only 4 seats.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I want something with 5 seats.
You know, I'm just wondering, since you're driving taxi car all day.
I'm sorry. I'm
it's okay,
sorry. I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry. You
Don't
dropped
worry
your
about it.
yeah, your headphones.
It's okay. I wasn't
No.
listening to any music anyways.
Okay, yeah, make sure for that. That's the first time I actually muscle spasmed.
Oh, it's okay. It's good. I mean, it has to happen, okay? You just graduated into the muscle spasm guy. But like I said, you drive around a lot. I'm guessing your driving skill capabilities are increasing every day, you know? Would you say that?
Well, yeah, I try to drive fast, but I don't drive in Los Santos too much. But yeah, if you need me around Sandy Shores or Paleto Bay, I can definitely drive 110, no problem around there.
No, I mean, I asked that because I wonder if there's a racing scene in the city right now, and eventually
we are
I want
working
to
on it.
Currently, yes, that's right. That's why I'm asking you, what kind of car would you do for a racing scene like that?
So that's not my expertise. This is my very first city, just so you know.
All right, all right.
But I could ask my co-workers, because I have two or three drivers. They're from other cities, and they said they really love racing. So I could ask their opinion, and I'll message it to you.
All right. Because yeah, for real, like, you know, in the catalog they show the classes of the vehicles, okay, like the D class, C class, and I'm seeing the Sultan Oris Classic, you know, the 150,000 in the sports section. Class B, it's the biggest one, but sometimes I wonder if the tuning and all that will kind of, you know, make everything else equal. That's kind of my question, you know.
All right, let me send a message to someone I know.
Coops.
And I'll send another message to. I have 2 expert racers in the union, so.
Oh, okay. Oh God. So if the racing scene gets set up, would you be participating? Because right now I don't have a car, but one day maybe. Maybe you can even enter with your taxi car, you know, the Mustang.
I was actually thinking about that. And I was thinking for early races, letting people use a taxi, so anyone can participate. Because using a taxi is really cheap.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess you have to register as a taxi driver first.
Let me see what our current. Yeah, I did really like the GT.
What's the GT?
No, a lot of people have been using the sports cars, but I haven't really looked at them because I needed stuff for the, you know, to transport multiple people around.
Oh, that is true. Maybe the Mustang, the classic ones for, you know, express service, maybe extra pay.
I know he's missing at the moment, but Mr. Cletus, he really liked the class Tulip because it was a 4-seater, $50,000, but it's a muscle car, so I think it was supposed to be pretty fast. But I haven't tried it myself yet.
You said the which one? D-class? D-class?
D-class Tulip.
Tulip.
That's a 4-seater.
Oh, okay. That one looks like a classic one. Not bad looking.
I mean, what kind of cars do you like?
Well, I'm more of like the Japanese import type of guy, you know, with the pop up and down headlights, pop up and down headlights. Woo!
See?
But I'm not seeing. I see the Karen Sultan. Okay, that one looks kind of like 4-wheel drive, nice, kind of rally sport type. But
okay,
maybe I don't see any of the pop up and down headlights.
Okay, yeah, they might come later because these are just you know, these are the deals, you know, on wheels. We don't have the high class vehicles yet.
Okay.
So I do recommend, you know, just maybe get something for now and then save up when we do get the very expensive vehicles when the inspectors add them.
So, my guy, I have a question for you.
Okay.
You know, do you ever wonder if there's other ways of obtaining vehicles? Maybe scratch the VIN number off and keep it for yourself, type of deal. You know?
As I said, there's one person in the union who's been to a couple of different cities before. He did mention one of his current jobs was repo for vehicles, but I wasn't sure if he was allowed to keep them or not.
Oh, repos, but I'm talking about, you know.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure if that's something the city's gonna allow.
Because I do understand that there are ways to, you know, scrap the vehicles of the locals and collect parts, you know. But usually I thought maybe those things have things to do with, what is it? You know, the taking of the local cars and scratching the VIN off. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Just from what I've understood, I think unfortunately the best that may happen is repo, and getting a lot of money from repoing certain vehicles.
Okay, repossessing. Okay.
But I don't think you get to keep them.
Oh, that's a shame, you know.
Yeah, the story. All right, here's the story I heard from one of my drivers. When he was in another city, and this was another city, I believe, that had the same inspectors in it. He said that he had to repossess a local vehicle, and he got paid $1 million for it.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Now, what? This could be a story. This just could be a story he told me, but you know.
Maybe
at the
he
very
was just
minimum,
trying to surprise you and be like, hey, crazy things happened in the other city.
Possibly, yeah, possibly. And, you know, the economy in the other cities could be very different.
Oh, that is very true, you know.
He also told me
I used to live around a place that economy was crazy. Not everybody driving around in crazy cars. And, but the thing is, you know, I find it that the best way to enjoy your experiences in the city of Los Santos is you take it slowly and, you know, give yourself some motivation, because if you have everything, you know, it's just
then
for what is life for, you know? Why do I do what I do? You know, you start asking questions and then go take a vacation, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I fully understand what you're saying. And like, oh, I see why the Sultan's so good. It is a sports car that has 4 seats in it.
It is a 4-seater, that's right, and also it's probably fast and 4-wheel drive and all that. Good at off-roading, maybe.
Okay. The Ocelot is also. Hold on. Oh, let me check this. I want to check the Ocelot real quick.
Ocelot, is that? Oh, the Jester. Oh, is that the Dinka Jester? The one that looks like the what is it? The Z4.
Nope. The Pursuer lied. That's Ocelot's a 2-seater. All right, let me check the Sultan real quick. Sultan's 2-seater.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just checked.
Oh, okay. But you know, when you test drive the cars, you have to remember that's probably not the, you know, the speeds are not what you will get, because you can always add aftermarket modifications and things like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes OEM too. You just need to know where you get it from.
Of course, of course. But sometimes, you know, you have to make it non-street legal for the racing scene. Underground guys.
Yeah, I said we are trying to figure out a way to do it. I think at the moment, until the inspectors give us a way to do street racing, I was thinking maybe drag races at the airport.
Oh, okay.
But I still
you can
need to
always
figure out how to do
you know, like a very complicated kind of you create a track yourself and just practice around it over and over until everybody completely memorizes the track, and just hope that everybody's honest and not cheating, you know.
Yeah, I mean, with me being brand new to the city and lots of people being brand new to the city as well, there's just a lot of, pen and paper that we have to figure out. And it's just a lot of like trying to learn as we go right now. But I know there's people who from our cities like you probably already know how to do it.
Oh, I mean, I haven't experienced the Los Santos life for a long time, okay? About 2-3 years maybe. So it's, a lot of things I forget and are new to me too, Especially the city is very different, everything is different. I'm just feel like I'm stumbling around and I love it, to be honest.
I mean, that's how I feel. I haven't really gone around and talked to people that much, to be honest. And Miss Brooklyn's been telling me I need to stop working so hard and just walk around a bit.
Well, I do feel like I don't really, get acquainted with a lot of people as well. So I have problems as well, I have things to do, plans, but no crew to do with,
Ooh, yeah, I understand that. But hey, if you ever need a ride anywhere, because I know you don't have a car right now, just call me or call anyone in the taxis. In all honesty, just ask for a free ride, and we will compensate for you because we know it's really hard right now for lots of people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll give you a call. If I need a ride, I'll call you first, and then if you don't pick up or if you're sleeping, maybe I'll just call the taxi service.
Of course, yeah, and yeah, I don't mind. That said, I will say my mental time zone is EST, so I go to sleep sooner than other people.
Oh, that's fine. I usually wake up around the times that EST likes to, I guess, peak time or something like that.
Yeah, prime time.
That's right, prime time. All right. Well, I have to go back to work. I'm going to do enough window shopping. I'll see you around, my guy. Gurr,
all right, you got 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no,
right,
I forgot. Oh, I have to turn in my work.
All right, go.
Completely forgot. That was a pleasant conversation. Kind of wanted to ask, do people in the city tend to uphold the laws well, or do you see a lot of law breaking? And by that I mean, I guess RP breaking, because I haven't seen I haven't been in too many interactions because I'm so solo dolo, I'm always so solo dolo. Guess after the server reset we can try to sell our weed. Maybe Goon might be a good addition to our crew. I'm not sure how willing he is to do crime though. Because he is a taxi guy, right? And it didn't sound like he wants to do crime when I was kind of hinting at the salvaging and stuff like that. Do shiyou kana? Do shiyou kana? Okay, we're not gonna get paid anything. We're just gonna get our deposit back, probably. $0? Oh, no, I lost $250. Oh, what the heck? So we'll restart in 10 minutes. Do we have goons now? Do we have goons now?
You know what? I wanna check something real quick. But oh man, there's gonna be server reset. It's the problem. I wanna check if that thing is still there. I don't know if 10 minutes is enough to to check. Hopefully it is. Hope my skateboard doesn't disappear. Where was it again? It was somewhere around there. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Do we have to cross the street? No. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Come on. Come on. You can make it. Slow. I guess we can also run around those areas too, like the little neighbors. I don't think I've checked those places for any secrets or information that I can share with Red Eyes. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Oh, what the heck? Is that the tuna shop? Right. The tuna shop. Tuna. I think it was here. Yes. Ugh. Is it still there? It is. I am very calm. Wait, it's different now. I need to protect her. It was easier when I didn't care. Pity. Is there more? There's some more writings on the other building, on the other side, like here. these things. Minutes until reset. I believe there was more writing on this side too. I never wrote this one down. There was something about like I miss her, something about a woman. It's gone. There's no name too. Did someone kill, murder somebody or what? What happened? What happened? What? What happened? I wonder if these messages stay after the storm too. Pity? Question mark. It was easier when I didn't care. I need to protect her. Someone's... There's somebody who really likes this girl. With vengeance. It... Something with hate. I forgot. Why am I trying to remember that when I have it written down over here? Hello? It starts with violence, it moves with hate, it kills with vengeance, it dies with fate. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender, adrift in a world of my own. I played the game, but to my real shame, you've left me to grieve all alone. So I thought it meant she died, but he's saying he needs to protect her. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Please don't like me, I can help them. Survival, I'm happy you're happy, I still miss you. Maybe he's like dangerously attached to this girl and this girl is in danger because of her. He thinks he wants to protect her, but he's like a stalker maybe. I need to protect her. It was easier when I didn't care. Is that... Am I just reading too like darkly on it, or maybe... I don't know, I just watched too much, you know, true crime type dramas. Or horror thriller type stuff. And it's in red, man. The writing's in red, so it's kind of scary. Alright, let's wait for the storm to restart. Quit. F8, quit. And tell her about this this wall. Maybe she might be interested. She did say she's leaving the city. So maybe she's not gonna do any investigative work. Maybe she's done with that stuff for now. I don't know. I don't know, man. God. Oh man, my connection's being so shoddy right now. It's green now. 10,000 kilobytes per second. Kilobits. We'll see. We'll wish her good luck on her vacation, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, wow. But you know, Los Santos will always call you back. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh damn, I was muted. Yo yo. Welcome. Are you working right now? Are you on your lunch break? How are you? I'm good. I was just talking about the water diet and how I feel so much better now. I mean, like, my cough is still there, but lately, like, even though I got like 8 hours of sleep, you know, in the past like 2 months or so, because I've been drinking so much soda. So I was drinking about like every 2 weeks or so, I would buy 6 bottles of soda, you know, those big 2-liter bottles from Walmart, like the generic brand of Mountain Dew, the generic brand of Coca-Cola. I think they're called, like, it's called Sam's Cola in California. And those are $1 for every 2 liters, you know, those the biggest bottles you can buy basically in Walmart. And I was drinking 6 of those every 2 weeks or something, you know? For the past, not just the past 2 months, but for the past like half a year. So I've been drinking a lot of soda. And yeah, like 2 months ago, I started noticing, you know, even though I had like 8 hours of sleep, I'd feel so lethargic and tired. And coffee wasn't helping much. That after I did my water diet, you know, everything just flushed out and I feel so good. I had the best sleep of my life the other day. Sure, I'm hungry. I mean, today I ate Korean barbecue. I finished that for today. That's a lot, yeah. Like, you know, I'm just thinking, hey, I'm still young. Whatever, I can do this. I was just really craving sweets. I guess it was some coping mechanism, you know? I'd rather drink soda than alcohol, to be honest, you know? I don't want to be an alcoholic. I just drink soda a lot. Like, it's kind of like, stress eating, I guess. Some people stress eat. And I was, doing some stress soda drinking for a while. But I think I'm done with that phase now. After how well I slept last night, after I flushed everything out, ooh. It's like I had like a really nice back massage or something. And what was I gonna say? I completely zoned out. I forgot what I was getting at. Dang it. I was talking about soda. Oh yeah. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get, you know, sick or anything. I'm still young. No diabetes. I'm not gonna worry about that, but when, you know, the feeling of lethargicness is when I started wondering maybe I should worry about, you know, getting sick or catching the diabetes or something like that. So I think I'm still good. And also, I did stop it today. I might do it again next week though. Who knows? I had a huge Korean barbecue dinner before I started streaming, so I started off with a massive food coma. And I did drink a little bit of alcohol, but not a lot, you know. I don't get wasted from alcohol. Just drink like 2 shots of soju or something like that. 3 shots, I forget. Not a lot though. I just feel so clean right now. my body feels so clean. In Korean, you'd say it's 말거, you know? My pee is 말거. Not my urine, you know, my pee, my blood. My blood feels fresh. Is there a word like that? 말거. In English. 말거, 맑다. What exactly does that mean in Korean either? To be fresh, refreshing? Something like that? Alright, let's see. Are we ready? Is it ready to go? Or is it DDoS time? Also, we were told by Goon today, earlier, right before the reset, that Brooklyn is leaving the city. And I don't know if she's leaving permanently or if she's just taking a long vacation. We'll ask her about that. To be cleansed? Whoa, I have a 23-second delay on my stream right now. Holy moly. Yeah, it's something like that. 말가 in Korean means like to be refreshed, cleansed. Something like that. Oh, are we getting in? Oh, okay. Yeah, in the beginning of the stream, I was thinking maybe we need to kill Red Eyes. Or do something about him selling information on Twitter, you know? Because him snooping around, you know, just finding people and selling them info, I'm okay with. I think that's cool, but like if he's just openly selling those info on Twitter like that, it's not only dangerous for him, because the gang members can easily bait him and kill him or do something to him, right? I feel like it's not a smart move. So maybe we can round up a group of people and bait him into, you know, meeting up with someone and just kind of give him a scare, say, hey, we're from some gang, maybe we can make up a name. We're from Black Feather, and we don't like what you're doing, you know? Like, it's fine if you're snooping around in the shadows like the rat you are, but just don't do your business on Twitter. And then maybe we can break his legs a little bit and give him a scare and say, next time we find you doing something like this, we're gonna dump you in the ocean or put you 6 feet under. Something like that. I've written down like a plan and all that, but also, is that something Finger would do? Finger is a coward. And he's like, he is an alien, right? He's not here to really, you know, make money. He doesn't really care. He's just observing and also participating in a way. I feel like Finger wouldn't do something like that. So maybe I'll scrap that plan. I don't know. And I do have a feeling that the player behind Red Eyes might be wanting to do, like, maybe he wants closure on his character and he's trying to be reckless so that someone would try to kill him, and maybe he wants to kill off the character, you know, in a cool way. But I don't know if we're the guy for that. We're just a nobody, you know? We're just a nobody, and we're still benefiting from him, from the infiltrating and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Still have my cough, like I said. Suck on my cough drop. Suck on it. Suck on it. Kobo Kanaeru's cover of this one song, Be Happy. That song's been stuck in my head. It's so classy and catchy. You know that song? Life is just a bowl of cherries. Sometimes it's filled with sweets or worries. Don't be afraid. When things go wrong, just be strong. When things seems up in the air and everything is so unfair. When you stumble and fall, just pick yourself up and sing. If one day you lose your way, just remember one thing, my friend. When you're under the clouds, just pick yourself up and sing. If one day you lose your way. By the way, this the poem changed. I am very calm. I am very calm. Someone's gonna die in the city. It was easier when I didn't care. I need to protect her. Someone is losing their minds right now. Is that an ad song? I don't know if it was. I think it's from a movie. But maybe it was from an Indonesian movie. I don't know for sure. If one day you lose your way, just remember one thing, my friend. When you're under the clouds, just pick yourself up and sing. It has such a good message, you know? It's nice. If one day you lose your way, just remember that I'm here to stay. Don't you give up. Keep your chin up and be happy. Ba-doo-doo-doo. It's so nice. It's so nice. I was singing in my car earlier. I was driving to In-N-Out. And I was singing, and my car, okay, it's a convertible. It has a soft top. And I didn't really think about that because, you know, I don't go out much. And I was singing pretty loud. And I think people heard me because, like, the person at the window at the expression of that guy was singing in his car. You know, I just got that vibe. Ah! Please, watch out, please. And it wasn't even like a cool song too. It was just like one of those nerdy songs. I was singing Steam Powered Giraffe. And yeah, like because my cough, I can't sustain like high notes, you know, without getting into a coughing fit. There's no guitar solo, no. Nanny. It's more of a trumpet type. It's a very classy song. It's an older song too, I think. It's from like the 80s, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the song's from the 80s or 90s. It's called Be Happy by Coco. What was it? Coco something? Maybe it was just Coco. You can check it out. But I highly recommend you listen to Kobo Kanaeru's cover of it because it's very cute. It's very catchy. I didn't know she was such a good singer. Kobo's a good singer. Because when she talks, she sounds like this little brat girl. She sounds like this little kusogaki, but she's a really good singer. Catch fever. Bum bada bum bada bum bada doody doody doo doody doo doo doo. There's a knock. Open the door. It's a human-sized package. Rip through tape like butter and cardboard like toast. No time for instructions. The fire's dying. 2 birds, 1 stone. You fill the tank with water. Turn the ignition, and Hatchy Boy is ready to go far. If and Steam Power Giraffe was so fun. I don't know if you've ever heard of that band. Basically, they're like real life VTubers. You know, so when they sing or when they perform, they dress up as robots and they carry on the robot persona. So when they're playing live, sometimes they break down mid performance. The human overlords told us that we can't be eating cake for dinner. It's so cool because they're like steampunk inspired, I guess humanoid robots that like to play songs, and they move very mechanically, and it's just cool. It's really cool. It's a real cool concept. I don't know if they're still around because this was a long time ago, back when I was studying music. And my music theory professor, he was like a super hippie type guy. Matthew Galasso. Anyways, that guy, I mean, you didn't, anyways, that guy, he was the one who told us about Steam Power Giraffe, and were they cool, man? They were cool. You didn't have to offer your hand. Do 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 do. Ignite my circuits, and I forgot the lyrics, but you did. Because their singing is very very traditional vocals, despite their act, and they have a bass guy with a very deep voice like that. He's called the Spine, you know, and yeah, they have one guy who was really high pitched. He can go really high with his voice register, and one just very pretty voice type of guy. And where am I going? Their harmonies are so nice. It's just really pleasing to listen to. If you want, you should check out Honeybee. Honeybee by Steam Power Giraffe. It's a very pretty song. Honeybee. Honeybee. Oh. Really cool song. You check it out. Check it out. And the main vocalist, is a woman now. Actually, they did a gender swap, which I thought was pretty cool too. It's interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, give them a listen. My favorite one, I mean, it's not my favorite song, but there's a very funny song called, I think it's called The Spine, where they're introducing the bass vocal guy, kind of, or hyping him up in the song. And the lyrics are just really funny. Robots don't eat. Rabbit. He's the spine. Was that the song? And he gets diarrhea. Something like that. I forget how exactly it goes. I didn't hear it in a long time. I would say my favorite song is Honeybee from Steam Powered Giraffe. Honeybee and I guess the Hatch Fever song was pretty fun. I mean, all their songs are pretty cool, to be honest. You just check it out. One day, Steam Powered Giraffe. They're California based, I think. I think they're from San Diego. Let's see if we can do our trash inspector thing if anyone comes by. I should clock in. Also do the smartwatch thing and radio. Wait. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop bop bop. Skibbity bop boop bop boop bop boop beep boop bop. Bop boop beep boop beep boop bop boop. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop. Can you do a cover? I kind of did. Of the Steam Powered Giraffe. I mean, I don't remember all the lyrics. But, that one song with the two vocals, the deep one and the regular one. I mean, the Fing one, I guess. I don't know. That one was, it's called Hatch Fever. But I don't remember all the lyrics. There's always something funny in there. Open your hearts to me. Wait, that's not how the melody goes. Open your hearts to me. Come on, everybody, open up that chest cavity. Whoa, that's a little morbid, Hatchworth. Don't try this at home, kids. Their songs are so fun. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop bop bop. And that takes me back to the good old college days. But you have to listen to it with like the harmonies, you know? All the voices clashing together. It's just very, very beautiful. Especially Honeybee. 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 Reload scan. What happened to my headphones? Okay. You know what? I guess we'll just do a run. We'll just do a trash run and then sell our weeds. So we still have 4 weeds that we need to get rid of. Bags of weed. 4 bags of weed. Okay, sir. Please collect the paycheck. Nope. Give me a route. Just give us a good spot in Vinewood to pick up the trash and we will be on our way. It's just this spot, the trash job, is so empty. It's so dead. We only have what is it? Meriden and Daisy. I heard about Mr. Clean, but it sounds like he's never around. And maybe Anne. Unless we scared her off. We might have scared her off the other day. Uh-oh. Bro, come on, man. You just killed a local. We might have scared her off with our trash inspection yesterday. But today the servers, when we logged in, usually there's like 60, 80 people tops, around 80. But today there was like 110. So there's a lot of new players in the city today. However, they're not interested in doing trash. No one does trash. This is the dirty work no one likes to do. I feel like people who wants to do crime would do trash, because it's like it's a dirty job. It's where the criminals would go, right? I thought that was the case, but maybe there's just not a lot of criminals in this city. Maybe there are. Maybe I'm just dirty. I don't really care about the dirtiness. I mean, it's gross, but someone's got to do it, you know. I was on to her. She's on to no good. Little Anne, little Kohai. She wanted to do crime on the sides, but maybe she thought I was like being a real inspector person and I was gonna prevent her from doing crime. Didn't see her today, so maybe she ran off. You're a local? Open your hearts to me. Come on, everybody, open up that chest cavity.
Oh, that's a bit morbid at work.
Don't try this at home, kids. Oh no! Why? Wants to get their hands dirty, yeah. Everybody, because you know, if you look at the people in the city, they're very handsome or good-looking or pretty. You know, they don't look like the type to do trash jobs. Everybody's good looking in the city. Everybody's like a Final Fantasy character in this city. And then there's Fing. With this super skinny jawline. Man, I guess there are some non-pretty people like Arvin. Arvin's not very pretty actually. And there's also Pierce. He's not very good looking, but that guy's hilarious, man. I love that guy. We still haven't gone on our fishing date yet. Can you sing Soda Pop? Can you remind me? Wait. Everyone looks mid? Nah. I say you're wrong about that. I mean, Fing's a very good-looking alien. He's a good-looking alien. Ooh. And to Fing's eyes, you know, the humans aren't that attractive to him, you know? They look kind of gross in his eyes, because, like, their skin is, like, so yellowy and stretchy. What the heck are you doing? Is that a dead bear over there? Am I tripping? Oh. Don't you think it's funny? Like, all the animals, all the mammals on our planet, they have fur all over their bodies, but humans are the only ones that are bald, right? Isn't that, like, kind of gross? If you think about it, like, if you know those cats that are bald, that don't have hair? When you see them, don't you get this kind of reaction like, ew, that looks gross, you know? Because they have flabby skin and it's kind of weird looking. Because cats are supposed to have fur. That's why they're cute, right? Because they're fuzzy and soft. But when it's just skin, isn't it gross? But why is it that humans are attracted to other humans? That's so fascinating to me. It's so fascinating. We're all bald. For the most part, except for on top of our heads. Why is that? Why do we think it's okay to be all fleshy? And bald. Dang, why is there a 31-second delay in my stream? My scrim. How do I fix that? It's getting bigger and bigger. The delay. Trash. Oh, I think someone's robbing a bank or something. I'm hearing this alarm going off. Catch hatch fever. Scrap-a-be-doop, ba-be-doop, ba-de-be-boopy boopy boop boopy boop boo. Oh. Do you listen to K-pop? I'm not much of a... Oh my goodness, sneezing. Woohoo! Excuse me. I'm not much of a K-pop person, but Mamamoo? Oh my goodness, can those ladies sing? Mamamoo. Oh god. Mamamoo, 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 moo 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 moo. Nabutanekataka. Nabutanekataka. Bless you. You should check out Mamamoo if you like K-pop. Mamamoo is so cool. Is K-pop Demon Hunters? That's not real. Actually, it is real K-pop, I guess. I haven't watched the newest K-pop stuff because I used to watch Korean shows when my mom would watch it. You know, back in the days, my mom would be watching TV, and she'd be watching some kind of Korean variety show, and I just watch it because it's entertaining. But now there's no reason for me to watch Korean shows anymore, so I don't really. I feel like my Korean's gonna deteriorate a lot now because I'm not really. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not really exposed to the language anymore. Mamamoo, 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 moo 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 moo. Starry night, 별이 빛나는 밤, 네가 불어와 너와 나 나나나나나 따라라라라라 별이 빛나는 밤. But Mamamoo is not. They don't sound very K-pop. They sound more R&B than anything. I think R&B and K-pop are different genres, right? I guess K-pop sometimes sings R&B, But usually, I think K-pop, I associate it more with like the poppy, electric kind of very very synthetic sounds, you know. But Mamamoo they used to be very jazzy and classy. Piano man, piano man. I guess I'm old. I'm just old. I know the old ones, like Twice. What else? What else was there? Twice, Mamamoo. Damn. I don't listen to New Jeans. My mom used to. My mom used to love New Jeans. And like she used to talk about Blackpink all the time, but I was not really my thing. Not really my thing. Are we gonna get a stop where we can sell our drugs or what? At the rate we're going, at the rate we're selling, it's gonna take us like a month or 2 months to level up our reputation, because we need a lot. We just sell a lot, man. Uh-oh. Same Spanish, don't you thought? Yeah. Like when you're growing up, you know, when you're living with your family and stuff, like you use the language all the time because your parents would, right? But eventually, when you're kind of, you know, out of that stage, I feel like you don't use the language anymore. There's no reason to. Unless you're hanging out with people who actually speak those, but in the States, I guess it does depend on like where you live and stuff too. But me, not a lot of Korean spoken. And even if I, you know, talk to people who do speak in Korean, I just speak in English and they understand. So they're talking in Korean and I'm talking in English, you know? Oh. My Korean typing is still pretty fast though. You know, people, like my friends are always so surprised. Like, how are you so fast in typing Korean? And I tell them, it's because of games. So I grew up, you know, I have dual citizenship. Or I had dual citizenship. My grandpa, I guess, like I wasn't born in Korea, but my grandpa just registered me as a Korean citizen when I was born, I guess. So I had like the Korean social security number and stuff. And if you want to play Korean games, or if you want to take part in any, you know, major Korean websites, right? You need to provide your social security number to make an account. So like the Korean people in my area, you know, people who are born here and are very, you know, involved in Korean culture, who wants to participate in those kind of, you know, online, like kind of like, you know, online social media type websites, right? For Korea, you know, it's .co.kr type websites. You need to have a social security number, but they couldn't do that while I could. It's not that I participated in those things, but Korean games, right? Korea used to make good MMORPGs. And a lot of the times they would make it in Korea, release it there, and then maybe 1 or 2 years later they would release an international version, right? So basically I got the privilege to kind of play the Korean games before it got released in the States. But of course I don't get to play with my friends because none of them have social security numbers. Unless there's like somebody who's like a, you know, Korean foreign exchange student type deal. Because like South Korea, for some reason, they think that sending their kid off to study abroad in the United States for like a year or two in high school really benefits them in their careers. Like it's a good look on their resume. So my school in particular had a lot of those Korean immigrant type people. Not immigrant, but transfer students. And a lot of them, they're, oh man, like, I don't want to talk shit about Korean people, but those types of people, usually their parents are really wealthy, so they send their kid off like that, right? And they're super privileged, and their attitudes were kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. You know how there's that whole drama right now with Saikuno? It reminds me of just the dark underbelly of K-pop as well, you know? Like the pretty boy Korean celebrity who turns out to be a scumbag, right? That happens a lot in South Korea. And I've even seen things like that in high school too, you know? Like the very pretty boy type guy, he's a smooth talker, but when he talks to women, you know, he treats them like shit. Or when, you know, when he talks about women around the boys, he treats them like objects, basically, you know? He's like, oh yeah, I slept with her and she was blah 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 blah, and he just like tells everything, you know? Oh my goodness. But that was just one guy. It's not all of them. But I would say he was the prettiest Korean boy, you know, in our school. He was the type of guy who looks like he would be in a K-pop boy band. You saw the news about Saikuno? Yeah, it's disappointing. It is a heavy topic though, right? I don't know how you feel about that. Like the accusations and stuff. Because to me, as a guy, I'm kind of on the camp that like, yeah, he's a creep and he's weird for cheating on his girlfriend. But you know, the other the other accusations, I don't know about that. I mean, he is an ass, don't get me wrong. But is he a criminal? That's the question. And if you don't agree with that outlook, you just have to understand, you know, as a guy, if I were to imagine someone accuses me of something that I didn't do, and everyone else says, yeah, he did it, and it's their word against mine, then that's really shitty for me, you know? Unless he did it. If he did it, then he's a bad guy, right? Unless he's actually guilty and he's actually a criminal, then yeah. But imagine if he's not, you know? Sure, he deserves criticism because he, at the end of the day, he did, you know, he did do what he did. He did do what he did. And it's really easy for people to, you know, sit in their armchairs and say, yeah, what a scumbag. He's a creep. But like, I think it's natural for humans who have the privilege of looking good, right? Good looking. I mean, Saikuno's a good looking guy. And he's a human, you know, he's not perfect. So humans tend to fall into temptation, and you know, over years and years, eventually maybe he's just like, I'm just gonna use my privilege to do what I do, or do what I did. Even though he's a bad guy, right? Even though he's a bad guy, I just see what would I have done, you know? Because I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm perfect. I'm not gonna have done anything like that. Because I never know. What if I've never been a pretty boy, famous person with a lot of money before in my life? So I don't know. I would like to think I wouldn't, but who knows? Who knows, man? Like I said, you know, I still think he's a piece of shit. I think that's a fact. But maybe not a criminal. I don't know. He's an asshole, but don't make lies about him. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, something like that. I mean, like, you know, people... Oh my goodness, what's going on? After what Amber Heard happened, after that happened, you'd think people would realize, oh, there are consequences to making kind of criminal accusations without proof or solid evidence or something like that. But it's also like a very iffy thing, because those things, evidence is not really hard to keep. What are you gonna do? Record them without their permission doing the act? So you kind of bait them into doing what they did, and then you record them? Like, that's kind of weird too. So how do you even provide evidence for that? I don't know. I think it's just funny to see a lot of the celebrities now, not celebrities, but like the streamers, his friend groups, they're kind of, seems like they're going all out, bashing him. And there are some people who are defending him too. Like, I guess not defending him, but defending the fact that, hey, he's an asshole, but so and so, right? Don't make lies about him, basically what you said. Whoa. Yeah, I like to believe in the whole innocent until proven guilty thing too. In a perfect world, people won't make false accusations like that. Because it just makes the movement, you know, like the Me Too movement is a good thing. Except for the fact that there are also people who lie, you know? It's just human nature to want to take advantage of something like that and lie for like a cheap profit. An easy profit, you know? It's just nature. People do that, and that's what makes people anti-feminism too, you know? I guess it's not like 100% because of that, but it definitely contributes to that, right? And people who just side only on to the victims without any evidence, like, oh yeah, believe the victims without any proof. We don't care whether they're right or not until they're proven wrong, and then we'll be mad at them. But until they're proven wrong, we're gonna support them. You know, that mentality is also pretty damn toxic. Like, I understand the South Korean feminist movements. They're even tougher on the guys, you know? They're like, don't even talk to guys, don't even reproduce with them. Let's just die out. Let's just let our population die out until the men realize what they're doing is kind of shitty. But like, I can kind of understand that, because Korean male, the toxicity in Korean males are could be pretty bad because of the military service. I think I mentioned this before. The military, what is it? Initiation stuff that males go through, that they're required to go through, basically. I just have this, you know, opinion of the Korean entertainment corporations, you know, like JYP, YG. I don't know if YG is still a thing, but those entertainment groups are run by scummy males. Like, that's the opinion that I have. But, you know, I'm just a consumer. I'm not a part of that industry, so what do I know? No one wants kids. It's like the women don't want men, or they just don't want to associate with men. At least I think it's called the B2 movement or something like that. It's a South Korean group of feminist women who have quite a following, actually, and their policy is just like, don't even mingle with men. I'm not into that, you know. I'm not like I'm supporting that movement, but I think it's too much. But I kind of see where they're coming from, you know, because South Korea is very connected to the media. Like, they're pretty much everyone in South Korea knows who the popular celebrities are and what they are like, or, you know, at least how they present themselves on TV. Of course, there are probably a lot of fake, just for entertainment type stuff that they do, but South Korea is very connected, a lot more than Americans. Like, Americans, when they talk about celebrities, a lot of the times they don't really care, you know. It's like, who? The Kardashians? I mean, I know of them, but who cares, you know? Like, that's their mindset, or that's our mindset, right? Typically. But South Korea is like, hey, did you hear about Yoo Jae-seok and what he's doing these days in this talk show? And he talked about this girl group, and they did something together, blah blah blah. Like, they're very connected like that, you know. So when a popular celebrity kills themselves because it turns out there's a lot of like male creepiness going on, then people take that really seriously, you know. And it happened. There are, like, you know, K-pop idols who have off themselves because of that type of deal, like Kuhara, for example, and actors as well. But we don't really know the full story, of course, because it's always covered by media, and media likes to embellish things sometimes and make things a lot more dramatic than they actually are. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of gas soon. Chill, bro. I think the most recent disappointing one was I think the Rising Sun scandal, or was it called the Red Sun scandal? Basically, a couple really popular male celebrities, it turns out they were like really creepy, getting girls drunk in clubs and recording them doing things without consent, and then sharing it in group chats, you know, that kind of stuff. It's really terrible. Those guys went to prison, but they're out now. They've been to prison for like 4 years or something like that. I think one guy was in for only 1 year. So clearly, you know, Basically, they R-worded a bunch of girls, but their punishment was go to prison for 4 years or 1 year, you know? So they have connections who really lessen their crimes, basically, which means the industry is just littered with people like that. People with a lot of power, basically. And the guy that was in prison for a while, like 4 years, I actually enjoyed his band. You know, his band was really cool. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh my, gas station was right there. Give me diesel. That's crazy. 1 year? Yeah. He's have you heard of the band Big Bang? He was a member of that band. Big Bang kind of blew up. I think it started the whole K-pop spread into the West. So it was a pretty big deal, you know? Oh, it's not a streamer. They're like celebrities, you know, on just popular media. They appear in TV and stuff like that. It's a Korean thing, not in the West, you know. And the guy who was in for 4 years, I think I read like an article that someone spotted him in a club somewhere in Germany or something like that, and he runs a small club now, and he might be doing the same exact thing over there. It's just weird, man. And the thing is, he appeared in so many child-friendly variety shows too. You know, like the Korean shows where they go traveling and eating the foods of certain, you know, countryside areas, or like camping out 2 days, 3 nights, or was it 1 day, 3 nights, or 1 day, 2 nights, or something like that. And they do all sorts of these fun things, and it's very wholesome and cool. And turns out this guy, right? A lot of kids looked up to him too. Turns out to be a creep. Goodness. Oh. Stop with the quick time stuff, man. We're done. Yeah. We're done. We didn't get to sell the weeds, but okay. Dang. I even filled up the whole tank of gas too. Man. I should have heeded our trash senpai's advice and filled up just a little bit. Man. Maybe next time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do another run. This thing is, it just takes so long. How long was this run? I feel like it was definitely over 30 minutes. And we weren't even messing around. We were just doing our work like good boys. Good boy. Like a good boy. $2,500? That's it? Yada. Yada. Nande. Yada. 24. Oh. Should I do one more run? What time is it right now? It's 11. Do I want to explore Sandy Shores again? Or like, do I want to explore the wood areas, like the around here? Because I think what is it? I think Red Eyes thinks the gun arm dealer is around here, like north. Maybe not here, but here's the thing, like, I don't really know much about this place until this area. So I don't know anything about here. And I wasn't, I wasn't some big deal, big shot guy who would pick on that gang. So I only played around here, maybe a little bit of here. But this place was a place to avoid. It's that gang, man. Those dang gangbangers. One more? Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more and then let's head up and just bike around, chill. Maybe we'll find, maybe we'll find the arms dealer, who knows. This might be a short run or it's gonna be a long run. We'll see. It doesn't show, it doesn't tell us how many points there are. Checkpoints, waypoints. Beep bop boop ba dop. Blah 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 blue blue blue. Locals just walking. Oh, that's an exploded car. Oh wait, I think that's a spot where we can actually sell our weed. I think. Yes, I think it is. Maybe it's not. No, definitely is. Is this the Stars Road? There's a stars there? Yes? Let's sell our drugs. Let's sell drugs. Let us sell drugs. This is my favorite spot to sell drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Sell the drugs. I'm going to sell the drugs. You know what? I'm gonna stick the car out a little more. Use as cover. Or from the right side. Yeah. That's more like it. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Maybe this could be in the bottom. Mixing with the glass. Take my whole stock. That would be about $200. You want to fork over $200? Better not run off with it. I'm going to beat you down. Hey, you. Hey! They'll buy my drugs. Risk bonus only $3? There's not a lot of cops then. Aww. $20 each?
What? You retarded or
$4
something?
each.
Hijo de puta!
Man, damn, my reputation only $240. Okay, I'll just sell that.
Yeah, thanks! ¡Qué carro tan fino y hermoso! Hey, you're looking good! Yeah, cool! Ándale, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Sí, sí.
Buy my drugs. It's so hard to aim that. You. Hello? Oh. It's not, sorry. That's not what I meant to do, but unless you want to buy drugs.
Pasa.
Do 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 do. How do know? Is man made not from a galaxy far off? Well, you know, everybody's made from stars. Stardust. Everything. Everything started out from a star. Even our planet. Many billions of years ago. Da-da-da-da. Doo-doo. Is there an application to join LodeStar? I've been trying to find a chill server. I had some bad experience in some others, so I left for a while. You know what? You can join. There's a... I put a link for the server on the description. And if you want, you can apply. But I believe the whitelist application is closed right now. But they did say that they finished processing all the applications that they had. So they should be opening up soon. Again. Sell drugs! $19 each? Never mind. Come on, call the cops, you goober. Call the cops. I want the cops to come. The Big Bang.
And it is a pretty chill server. Oh, 33 each.
Hi there.
Not bad. It's a chill server, okay? But do note that there's a lot of VTubers on this server. A lot of streamers. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Which would mean that there's a lot of people who are new to RP. So you might run into some immersion breaking moments, but it's kind of a minor thing, you know. Not a lot. I noticed in, like, you know, the fishing spots, maybe they like to go hunting together. I'm more of a, I like to take my NVL stuff really seriously, so yeah. You're all loving Star Children. Star Children? Are you from Star's channel? Is that what you're getting at? Starman? So I was thinking maybe we can get him to join us in killing somebody. I might have to kill someone, or at least teach him a lesson. Not to sell information so publicly, you know. You could sell information, but I don't mind that. But not out in Twitter, because that's gonna get him killed by the gangs. You know, I'm watching out for him. I mean, I'm not really if I kill him, but I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Where are the cops? Please, I want to play with the cops, please. And yeah, this server is pretty new. It's been open for like a month now. And so the cops are still in training, and you might, you know, notice that the cops are really struggling right now. Or there might not be a lot of cops in the city at the moment, you know?
Are you poor and stupid?
What? That's rude. Why would you say
I
that?
totally have to take a picture.
Yes! Are you calling the cops? I'll sell real quick then. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, are you not gonna buy my drugs?
Hey.
$35. Not bad. Alright, we're done. We have no more drugs. You didn't think Mr. Fing had an evil bone in his body? Yeah, that's why I kind of think maybe Fing wouldn't do such a thing, you know? That's why. But maybe I would tell somebody who might be involved in a gang about this guy, this anonymous guy, and maybe teach him a lesson. Maybe not quite kill him, but because we do need that guy for info. I might need one more thing from him, to be honest, but I mean, we can go by without it. We can always find out from other people or find out ourselves. I guess I don't think any cops are coming. Understand, I want to get involved with VTubers and streamers if they ask me to themselves. I know people that are streaming and have their own thing to do, so they'll probably FaceTime. Well, no, I don't. That's not really what I really meant. I just meant that because there's, you know, there might be streamers just looking for content or to make friends, you know, with other streamers, that type of deal. And maybe they don't take the RP too seriously, or maybe they just don't, you know, they're exposed to, they know about, a lot of people know about RP, especially for VTubers, because of, you know, Niji Sanji or Hololive's kind of RP, you know, from the JP scene. And their RP is a lot more kind of archaic, you know. If you've been watching the people like Mr. K or Summit or XQC back when he used to do it in No Pixel, those are a lot more serious RP, you know. But
They
like
might
your
be
outfit.
expecting a lot more. Hey, is that you, Max?
Huh?
Is that you, Max? My neighbor?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
good? What's
oh,
good?
Fing!
Hey!
How are you? I didn't recognize you.
You know, I'm just doing my job, cleaning the streets right now. And I just noticed, I can tell that it's you because your purple hair.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't know it was you because I think you're wearing something different.
Oh, well, you know, usually I walk
I don't
around with the
remember
green
all the lights
shoes.
being there. Oh,
Yeah, I like to
it
be
looks cool.
shiny. And also, you know, I heard that you were up in the mountains the other day in
What?
Sandy Shores.
Oh, yeah, I go out there driving sometimes.
Oh, okay. What exactly were you doing up there?
Taxi driving.
Oh, taxi. You're a taxi guy.
Yeah, I just got back at the taxi headquarters.
Oh, I see. You know, I know your boss, Goon, I think.
Oh,
Goon.
oh, I'm not part of the union yet.
Oh,
I
you're
just
not the
joined as
union.
a city
Okay.
driver. I applied for the union though, but I haven't heard back yet.
Oh, you know, I'm sure you will get it back, okay? That guy, Goon, is a good guy. Very cool,
Yeah.
very friendly.
Yeah, he's
I
very
get
nice
rides
all
from
the
him all the
times
time.
I've talked to him.
Do you know about Brooklyn? Miss Brooklyn Way?
I haven't met her, but I heard about her, I think, yeah.
She's kind of, to be honest, I'm a little bit scared of her because she's very kind. I would say
Yeah.
too kind that it's suspicious. I don't know, but I heard she's taking a
Always
vacation,
being-
you know? She's taking a
I was
long
being
vacation.
kind, it's suspicious. Oh yeah, I saw him pretty that she left. I hope that she's okay.
I'm sure, you know, Los Santos has its charms and people do tend to, you know, take their vacations and come back every
Yeah.
once in a while. I'm sure she'll be
Yeah.
back.
Well, I hope that they're back soon, and I'd like to meet them. I've heard a lot of good things about them.
Oh yeah, she's definitely interesting person.
I love interesting people.
Oh, okay. Well, what were you doing over here, walking around all suspicious like? Okay, what are you doing here?
I just left the taxi headquarters. This is around the corner.
Oh, is that so? I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
it's right there.
Well, did you make a lot of money today?
I don't know. I don't know how much is a lot.
Well, I believe typically the minimum wage for the starting salary is about I would say $4,000, $5,000 an hour or something like that.
I think I made that much or more. More than that, I don't know.
Yeah, you know, I notice a lot of taxi drivers, they give rides for free, okay? Make sure you don't do that, okay? Charge people, get the money because that's your time, okay? Your time is valuable, you don't want to give them free time, okay?
So no free rides?
That's right, don't give free rides. Make sure you charge them and ask for tip and everything, okay?
Oh,
Do
how
it.
much am I supposed to charge them?
Well, I mean, you're the taxi guy. You should be, you know, using your meters and whatnot, okay? I believe
You have a
usually the
meter?
standard rate $300 or something like that.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, maybe I'll run into you later, okay? At the, you know, our
Okay.
apartment since we're neighbors and all
Yeah.
that. I got to finish my
Yeah.
job and I
Okay.
need to get my money up. Okay?
Okay,
Take
good
care.
luck, streets clean. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Did I finish here? I think I'm done here. No, I do have more here. I was just waiting for cops to show up, but I don't think they care for me. I'm too small time. Like, they get the drug calls, they're like, they're probably gone by now. Okay, next stop.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. Oh my god. She's dead. Oh no, I killed someone today. $1 million. No, local lives aren't $1 million, okay? Maybe $5. But they matter. They matter too. Local lives matter. Hope Max didn't see us selling drugs. Maybe he did. I'm sure he didn't. Would be funny if he did, though. Would be funny if he did. I feel like I just completed a daily quest of just selling drugs. That's such a... We made $200 or less. We made like $120 today. Drugs! That's it. Goodness. Cough drop time. Think he's going to the cops? You think he's the type of guy who would call the cops on his neighbor? Did he always sound like that? I feel like his voice got higher pitched than before. Oh man. Oh no. My connection's so shoddy today. 50-second delay now. How's the stream? Is it like chopping up? Is it choppy? What do you say? I'm lagging a lot. I'm not lagging, but I'm seeing my bitrate go all over the place. It's not bad. Alright, well that's good. There's a big delay though, so when you type something, it's gonna take me 50 seconds at least to respond. I mean, from my point of view, I'm responding right away, but you're gonna see it 50 seconds later. What just happened? Where am I? Ah, please. Oh. I'm gonna keep going in here. Oh, we're done here. Next location. How many locations have we done so far? Like 4? Or 3? Because our trash senpai told us we get 4 to 18 apparently. And 18 is probably that long one that takes an hour to do. I don't know what that number 20 means in the top right. Is that like my citizen number right now? I'm the 20th person to get into the server after the storm.
Or is that something to do with my truck? My locations? Do I have 20 more locations to go to? Cool beans. Why couldn't we just pick up all this trash while we were here earlier? Four, one, two. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I guess instead of the arms dealer, we have to try to find the weed vendor instead. So we can buy like a tent, like a greenhouse, and start growing the weed ourselves in our apartment. So like, hopefully that'll increase the volume of how much we can sell, increase the yield. That way we'd be, you know, selling for longer, and we'd have higher chances of interacting with the police, I guess. Because they probably go to these calls if they have nothing better to do. And I'm pretty sure they're always pretty busy. And for us to be making, you know, 4 or 6 cells every time, like, maybe they won't be bothered by that, you know? I like bread. See? What? That's cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. What type of bread? Am I falling into a trap right now by asking that question? No! Apparently, spamming E can... Oh no, no! Alright. Spamming E might help, she said. Our senpai. But... I don't know how that would help. I might need to be staunched. Commenting I like bread on every stream. Alright. So have you gotten what you were looking for? No, cause like, no, I'm not. You know, I'm not trying to judge you or anything like that. It's because there's this weird guy who comes to my channel every now and then, and he'd say something, you know, bait me by saying something random, and I'll respond to him, and he'll just like say something really inappropriate. All right, I need to relog. Be back. Quit. You're on bread. I like French bread from Walmart. The one that's like $1, right? Those things are so underrated because you can make French toast with that. You can make baguette sandwiches with that. You can make chicken banh mi, you know. The bread is really good. French bread from Walmart. All right, we're getting there. It's hard? What? Are you talking about the French bread from Walmart? I'd say it's pretty soft. But if you put it in the oven, you know, toast it a little bit, it gets crispy on the outside. And I really like that texture. When I go to Subway, when I order a Subway sandwich, I always ask for extra toasted. I love that. Carcinogens from the burnt toast. I love it. I love it. It's taking a while. What's going on? W? Hell yeah. French bread is so versatile, you know? You can just eat it raw too. Even raw is good. Wait, I have to redo this thing. What's going on, man? I hope my truck doesn't despawn. I think we can still turn in our work. You're hungry now? If Walmart's still open for you, you know, oh man, you know, Walmart used to be 24 hours in the United States, right? But after COVID, they close at 11, I think, or 12. I miss the days when Walmart was 24 hours because I'm the type of guy who'd be working late at night. And I would have, you know, a lot of stores are closed. And if you want like a really late night kind of, if you're a person who wakes up at 2 a.m., let's say, and you want to grab something to eat, there's no one open. Maybe there's one little Mexican joint that's open, but you get sick of it if you eat that like every day, you know? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with our. I can't log in. Just enjoy the view. Enjoy the view of space and outer space, and we're orbiting the planet right now. The Earth. We have a Nunum who's kind of down because he doesn't get to smoke his cigarettes because we have a rule in our spaceship. Can't smoke in here. So he's just looking out. What's going on, bro? Rockstar? Hello? I'm trying to get it to launch, alright? I'm just waiting right now. Rockstar's failing to load and whatnot. This has never happened to me before. That's so odd. Let me see what the Discord chats are saying. Are there people who are getting kicked out? Or oh, I think we're good now. I think. It says we're getting there. And we are in. Mexican food is low-key fire though. Yeah, but if you eat it, like I said, if you eat it every day. Because there's this one joint that's open 24 hours, okay? And there's this thing called super fries. I think it's more widely known as carne asada fries. It's kind of like a fusion of American food and Mexican food. Because they're using French fries and mixing it with carne asada. It's really good. and it's really filling and it's really cheap. But it's a lot of food, and if I were to eat that, you know, I would get too kind of, you know, carne asada'd out for like a whole week. So I need some kind of restaurant that's open, you know, that has more variety. I wish there were like Asian foods, you know, Chinese restaurants that are open 24 hours. That'd be cool. Or Korean restaurant that's open 24 hours. Fries with meat is good. Do you know what carne asada fries is? Carne asada fries. Super fries. Carne asada means like meat, right? Carne, like carnivore meat. What's asada? Like sauce? Carne asada fries with onions and cilantro. Really good. It's really good. I mean, I love it, but not everyday type deal. That's why I wish Walmart was open 24 hours, because at least Walmart, even though it's like, you know, you can just buy ingredients to cook something, like the Asmongold steak or something like that. I don't know. Or like, you know, frozen nuggets. Just a quick little snack thingamabob that you can grab. Hopefully our truck's still there so we can get our money, get paid. But I have a good feeling that we've been gone for too long and our truck's been impounded. Excuse me. You love it? Okay, that's good. I love it. As well, carne asada fries, let's go. Let's go, our truck's still here, let's go. And I still need to grab my recyclables because I can get money out of these too. It's not a lot, but it can pay for like one gas refill, so grab these. Alright, let's go turn in. Hopefully we get paid. He might not even pay us, man. Different type of meat. Hope y'all have a great day. You have a great day too, dog. Or dogette, dog friend. Oh no. Cough. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven's open 24/7. But they don't always have the food out at like really late at night, you know? They stop serving the food stuff after a certain time. What is that? There's a car in the sky. Wow, watch out! Let's kill people. Alright, got the clock in. We didn't do a lot of locations with the previous run, so we're not gonna get a lot of money from this either. Actually. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta park our truck over here away from all the other guys because this one's not gonna despawn. Hey, did I grab this stuff from here? Nope, of course not. get paid? 1,067. And we don't get our deposit back. Yay, $25,000. We are about 15% of the way there to get the Sultan RS Classic. Yay. Yay. Alright, let's call it a day for trash. And let's now go exploring, trying to find the weed vendor. And slash or the arms dealer, I guess.
Who is this?
Alright, where's the garage again? Alright, we're heading the right way. Oh, that's right. What's her name? Brooklyn. Did Brooklyn say she's gone already, or is she leaving? Oh, she's still here. Is she picking up?
Hello?
Hey, Brooklyn, what's good? What's good?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I've been, you know, just being a good guy, picking up trash and all that. Hey, I heard from Goon, okay, your taxi guy, that you're leaving the city, or are you taking vacation, or what? What's going on?
So I got a letter from my friend outside of town saying that there might be some investigative opportunity, or not opportunities, there's some criminal activities going on, so I decided to leave town tonight to check it out. But I'll be back like in a couple of weeks or a couple months.
Oh, okay. So you have
Yeah.
more work, more opportunities outside the city.
Yes, but I'll be coming back, ideally with my friend back as well too. So it won't be for forever, you know.
Okay. Well, it's a good, you know, the Los Santos can be a little bit stressful, okay? And it's a good to take some breaks away from the city, or you'll become crazy, okay? It's good. It's good that you're going away.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
you know, while I'm gone, please don't let it make you go crazy, okay? Make sure to stay sane and don't let it change you.
I'm already a little bit, you know, crazy.
Yeah. Well, you're not crazy. You're not crazy to me, so it's okay.
Oh, by the way, I was wondering, do you still want some, you know, information about... I mean, it's nothing crazy, okay? I just found some cute poetry on the walls, maybe. I mean, it's not cute, okay? It's maybe creepy poetry that I found.
Creepy poetry. Did you happen to find a picture of it? Or take a picture of it?
I wrote it down. Do you want me to read it for you? It's I wrote it yesterday. And I mean, I found it yesterday. I wrote it down. And today I went back there and the message changed. Oh, interesting.
Are you serious?
But I'll read it right now, okay?
Yeah.
So it says, it starts with violence, it moves with hate, it kills with vengeance, it dies with fate. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender, adrift in a world of my own. I played the game, but to my real shame, you've left me to grieve all alone. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Please don't be like me, I can help. Survival, I'm happy you're happy, I still miss you. And I didn't write down the last part, but I think it went something like, her parts remain in my memories or brain or something like that.
And you're telling me that it changed?
And today, it changed. I mean, it's shorter. I didn't write it down, but I kind of forgot what it said. But you can check it out. I'll send you the coordinates, maybe.
Yeah. Please send that over. That is weird.
It's. I thought it was creepy. Maybe some lonely poet got heartbroken by a girl, but he said something about I need to protect her. It was easy when I didn't care or something like that. It's weird. Actually, I call you. I'll text you. Okay, I'll text you the location because
Yeah,
I forgot.
please text me. But I really appreciate you, Fing, for looking out for me and calling me. I really, I know our time together was very, very small, but I enjoyed every moment, even when you called me suspicious, and even when I found you suspicious.
I mean, I still think you're kind of suspicious, but it's okay.
Okay. Well, it was nice hanging out with you for a little bit, and I'll talk to you later then.
All right, for sure. Catch you around, okay? Maybe a few weeks
Okay.
later or whenever you
Yeah.
come back. Maybe I die or maybe
Yeah.
not. Who knows?
Well,
I'll
yeah,
see you
don't
around.
die. See ya.
All right, let's go text her the message. Do I even remember how to get? Oh yeah, I know. I've been through here a lot. Because in my previous life, or in the previous city, trash headquarters was right here. This was our trash headquarters. But this spot used to be where you sell illegal meat. Not illegal, but I guess it's illegal. I don't know. See if it's still there or if it changed or what's gone now. I need to protect her. It was easier when I didn't care. What about the other one? Wasn't there pity? Why is my walking like this now? The heck? Am I injured? I think I got injured somewhere. Alright, so there was more message over here. What did it say over here again? Huh. There was something here, right? But it's gone. Is it in the roof? Oh god. That was it, right? Let's check one more time. Nothing else, really. I don't know what she's gonna do with that information, to be honest. Maybe write something. Write an article about, hey, there's a lonely guy. Kind of suicide watch, you guys. Be careful, guys. If you need help, go see therapy or something. The positive message like that.
Too injured to jump.
Okay, maybe this is where we take the painkillers.
Am I not?
Am I too? Okay.
Wee. When did I get injured?
Am I good now, actually? Yeah, I think so. All right. So where would the weed vendor be? Where would he be? Call 911? I don't think 911 would care about the poetry stuff, to be honest. They'd be like, hey, we're busy. Don't waste our time with this. Let's see what's up here. Oh my. Shrug. Oh, wait, these train tracks. I feel like there might be something there. Oh, wow, wow. Did we check around here? Did we check around here before? Can we enter? No.
Hardcore, baby.
Bibbidi bop. Alright. There's a lot of locals walking around. Yeah, I'll get my bike. I'll get my bike. Oh, okay. They're just walking around like normal people, I see.
Sorry.
stuck for work. Actually, I think I still am. But I'm gonna stay on because it's free money. We're just leeching off the company right now. I mean, we are petty criminals. Something we would do. I need to change my outfit. Gotta change to my casual fit. Trying to think, where would a good spot? Where would you, if I were a dev, where would I put the weed vendor? I do think there are like weed shops in the game, like weed shop buildings in the game, but I forget where they are. I don't know the location for them. Or it could just be that wait, is it this? No, it's not. It could just be that my previous server had some different assets too, and that's what I'm thinking about, but we'll see. Oh, it might be the cigarette guy, because he did say that your NPCs might have different. Wait, what am I doing? They might either not talk to you during the day or be different at night or something like that, right? I don't think he said that specifically, but maybe he will have some kind of different characteristics. Is that it? What is this? This is a camera. What was the smoke shop again? Here. We'd need gas, actually. Hey, Vato! What's good, Vato? Tavern, could we go in here? Nope. Yeah, let's consider it overtime pay. We're just cleaning up the streets in our own special Fing way. Regular gas, please. Old warehouse? Could be, but I don't know. An old warehouse. Where would an old warehouse be? And it has to be enterable too. In the city, maybe. Unless the locals just like standing outside. He did call it a vendor though. Usually he calls the locals just locals, but when it comes to the weed stuff, like the packaging table and what is it? The tents and stuff, he calls it the vendor. Maybe it's not maybe it's not a local, but more like a vending machine? Nah. No way. This couch is on fire? Oh. Perfect, it's nighttime. So, cigarette guy, are you you sell different stuff at night? Nope. Still expensive ass cigarettes. Okay. Textile stuff. Santee Alley, basically. That's a ladder. I feel like something would be here too, because it's such a crowded, like, hectic area. There's another ladder up there, or just nope, it's just a pipe and the dirty stain on the wall. City looks nice at night, yeah. It's the lights. City lights. Looks cool. Looks good. Pizza for $1.99? Oh, is that $7.99? Euro Day. This place is really nostalgic to me because I used to work in a place like this when I was like 17 in LA. And there were kids, there were like children selling bootleg DVDs on the ground. You know, they were walking around with boxes of candy, selling it to the workers around here. I mean, that's not the nostalgic part, but that's just the messed up part. And there would be security guards chasing them away. Hey, you can't do that here. Stop it. But it was a pretty interesting place to work, rather, I should say. Lots of interesting people there. Like the kids, they would wear trench coats and they would like put the tape bootleg DVDs on the insides and then they would spread it over the ground and then sell it for like $5-10 each. And when the security guard notices them, they just pick up their trench coat and run away. And that was like a daily occurrence. I wonder if they're just like trying to make money themselves, because they were, you know, they're children. There were some that were as young as like 11 or 10, you know, they were really young looking. And there were also the kids who were like 15, 16. They were definitely children. So I wonder if they're like forced to work by some adult, or if they're just, hey, you know, we're kids, let's just do some kid shenanigans and sell bootleg DVDs. And I'm sure they make good money for what it is, you know, for because they're kids, you know. For kids, $10 a bootleg DVD, that's pretty good. I used to get $20 a week for allowance when I was in junior high and stuff, you know. It's a lot of money. What's a DVD? You don't know what a DVD is? Oh, I'm old. I'm old. You don't know Blu-ray? DVDs, you know, the CDs with movies in them? Oh, I'm so old. How do you not know what DVD is? I'm old. It's not like I'm talking about cassette tapes or anything. I'm talking DVDs, man. That makes sense. No one uses DVDs anymore. DVDs was more like a 2010s, like 15, not even 15s. Early 2000 teens, I should say. Why is he sleeping in here? What the heck? Hello? Can I access the clothing shop, please? Is it not here? What are you doing there? What is going on? Why is there another dead? Oh! Oh! Can I take that? Something strange is going on. Oh! I saw it. It's what old people use. I mean, no one uses DVDs anymore. But, you know, if you have an old car that's from like the 2000s, 2010s, they have this little slot in the center dashboard where you can slide a circular disc in. And that's not technically a DVD, that's actually a CD. But people used to store music in those things. You had MySpace? Alright, I'm not like... That's beyond my time. I didn't do MySpace. I did Facebook for a little... Oh. Wait, what am I... I'm not nosing around. Messing with me? Yeah, I had a inkling that... I had an inkling. I had an inkling. Okay, I'm not that old. Not that old. Alright, there's another ladder here. I want to try climbing. Robbery taking place over there at the moment. Oh, please don't die. How high is this? Pretty high. Oh, we got a really good view of the city up here though. Wow, look at that. Look at that, look at the bridge. We're at the top of the world. We're at the top. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Something here? We're not at like some kind of official government building or anything either. It's just some random ass place. We're at the top of the world. Alright, what do we see from here? Is there anything that stands out? Oh look, a helipad. Let's be a little Snoopy. Where is that? Police? It is the police. This is a pretty good spot to spy on the police, actually. If there's ever any need to. Or keep an eye out on police activity. There's a police car right there. Maybe we can steal that. Nah. I don't even know if we're allowed to steal police cars. Like, if it's even allowed in the server, you know, like, as part of the rules. I'm pretty sure there are some servers that say you're not allowed to steal police cars. Like, you can't do that. Because then everyone would steal them, you know? And then impersonate police officers, and it's just gonna be messy. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to wear police outfits. Or EMS outfits. Maybe not, I don't know about EMS, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to wear cop outfits, like the uniforms. Oh, she was asking for the zip code? Dang it. I forgot. Alright, let's go back to it. I always forget zip codes. There are some places I know by heart. I go there, but I have no idea where it is on the map. Like the bar place in Sandy Shores with the rattlesnake. I know where it is, but I can't point it out on the map. And the Trash HQ is just one of those, but the old Trash HQ rather. See if I remember how to get there. Actually, it is nighttime. I might have been. Was it here? There's the ammunition there. All right. It should be next to the ammunition. So it's like 9276. Is it 9299? Wait. Let's try going there ourselves. Yay! Got charged. Wait, did I get charged $834? I never really pay attention to the fees there, but have I been getting charged that much every time I'm speeding? Oh my goodness. I might need to pay attention to the speeding cameras. That's a little bit too much. Oh, it's only $40. All right, fine. Where is that? 9299. At the rightmost edge of the last 9. Yeah, is that a good description of it? What? I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Maybe we can, if Brooklyn comes here, we can give her the the one that we wrote. What's this? Okay. Joey store at 8054. Okay. I'm gonna throw this away. Did it lag again? I got short-term memory loss? Yeah. My brain is messy, you know. My brain is poo-poo right now. It's always been. I swear I heard a cat, like, meow. And it's very possible that there's a player playing as a cat too. Nothing there. There used to be cows here that you can milk in the previous server that I played in. I didn't get any hints about the weed vendor though. Whether they're in the city of Los Santos, or if they're in Sandy Shores, or if they're in Polito, if it's around here. This place is pretty hot already because there's that one crafting table where you can craft the baggies. And I think this is that spot right there. And I remember when I was leaving there, someone was entering, so it is pretty hot. I don't think they would put like two hot spots right next to each other, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh, what's going on? I'll send a picture. Oh, you know what? I do have a... Wait. Can I post a picture? My gallery? Because I did take a picture of that thing. I do remember that. This? Can I send it? Not to Birdie, but... Or... Is it possible to send picture messages to people? You know, text messaging? Is that a thing? This? Oh, yeah, you can. Did I send? I did take a picture of it. Did we come here? I forgot. I forgot if we checked this out yesterday. Or the other day, like when we were scouting around this area. Alright. I think we gave her some good, interesting things. I don't know if that was... I don't know who wrote that. Maybe she can figure it out. Maybe that can be her last little detective work before... before she's done with the city for now. There's still quite a lot of people on though, you know, like when I checked there was about 80 something, which is a decent amount. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Guns for fun. Guns for fun? What do you mean guns for fun? Oh wait, this is... It's just an ammunition. Dang it. He's technically a guns dealer, but not the one we're looking for. Pink cows make strawberry milk? Nani? I don't believe in such things. I think brown cows make chocolate milk though. That's a fact. That's a proven fact. Brown cows make chocolate milk, sure. Yeah. I feel like I didn't ride my bike that much. Oh. It's still so low on gas already. Hey, bro. You got anything for me, bro? Got anything for me, bro?
Whatever.
Sorry. What about you?
Don't you lay your hand on me.
Sorry.
Yeah, prosecution arrest motherfuckers.
Your shirt is awfully red. Ah! Ah!
Ay, Dios mío.
There's a ladder up there. What here? Nothing? Nothing. Guess we can try climbing that ladder. It looks like your house. What? The crate? That brown crate? You live in a box? Did I tell you ever that I used to live in my car for like 3 weeks back when I was in uni? Because like the drive to school was about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending on traffic. If it's bad, it took like an hour. So the round trip would be a total of about 2 hours if it's bad. So there was a time where I was kind of overloaded and I just didn't have the time to spend on traffic. So I just lived in my car and the library and showered at the gym, the school gym, and ate at the school Subway and the Starbucks that they had there, and I ate a bunch of food truck food. Basically, I lived in the parking lot. I parked my car in the school parking lot, so you need a permit to park there, which I had. And I think there's like a security guard who does like patrol the area, and I'm pretty sure he knew I was in the car, but he never bothered me. He just let me be. Yeah. It was fun. It was a cool experience. I had this 4-door little, oh my God. I had this 4-door little Chevy Cavalier, like this really old, rundown car. It had the roll-up windows too. That's how old it was. Like not the ones where you press the button, but you have to do like an arm workout to roll the windows down. I guess that's why they call it rolling the windows down, because you do like a rolling motion. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die if I fall down here? I'm so gonna die. Ah! I fell down the ladder. Ow. I'm always hurt. I'm always getting hurt. Why? I hate bothering the EMS, man. But at least I'm in the city this time, so it's not. Oh, but I'm in such a pain in the ass area. It's like, what is this? Where's my bike? It's not my fault.
The game wasn't letting me climb the ladder down. It just ragdolled down. Imagine if Fing permanently dies here just because he fell down a ladder. Just because he fell down a ladder, he dies. Oh, I think they're here already. That's fast. Oh, so fast. Nope. Maybe not. Shoot. Maybe they think I'm on the bridge. Oh, I hear them. They're here. They're here.
Nailed it. You can take care of this one.
Okay. What happened? You okay?
I was doing parkour and I fell down the ladder.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to post viral YouTube videos of me doing parkour, but I can't do it anymore. My leg.
I see. Yeah, okay, let me just get a splint on that thing and I'll have you right back on your feet, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Don't worry, sir.
Yeah,
we
no
can
problem.
fix you.
And if you need, you can come by the hospital and get a cane, maybe to aid you in like getting around for a little bit, you know?
Oh yeah, I think my bike is parked. Oh wow, I'm coughing. I think my bike might be parked around here. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no worries.
okay.
So you feeling? How's your heart feeling? You feeling full? You feeling healthy?
My heart
100% better?
is feeling better than ever thanks to your professional service. It's so good, you guys. I thank you
Least
guys.
we can do. Least we can do. Do you think you need a return trip to the hospital, or are you chilling?
I think I'm going to be okay. Oh,
All
well,
right.
I might need a little bit of cough drops, but
Understandable. Understandable.
That
Here, I
happens
have a
to the
little
best of us.
painkillers on me. Let me give you one of these just for the bruising, okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
I just took it. More, you might have to drive back.
Okay.
There
No
you
worries.
go.
Thank
Sorry,
you
sorry,
guys.
have a good one.
I appreciate
Safe,
your
sir.
work. Okay, thank you so much. Take care. Stay alive. Okay, bye
Yes,
bye.
sir, you too.
Where's my bike?
Oh,
So you,
Where's my bike? Where's my bike? I forgot where I parked my bike. Did it despawn? Oh, there it is. Never seen this car before. Hello, sir. Hello, what's good? Gravity's a bitch. Yeah. Especially when, you know, you just decide not to use the ladder and ragdoll down like that, you know? Oh man, physics. Physics is not friendly to human flesh. Still looking, still looking. Maybe this is not it. So we did check Mirror Park pretty well. I guess we can check out the lake part, I guess. There might be something interesting there. I think we did check like last week, but there might be new stuff. We do know that the locations of certain NPCs change every now and then too, according to Red Eyes. Chill, bro, chill.
Hey, Carlo, how you doing?
Hey there!
That was a great swinger party last night.
Slow down, you
Get out of my way! If you don't want to die.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
There's a park just like this in my area in real life. I used to walk my dog there all the time. Used to. Back then, man. I doubt there would be any like suspicious activity here, because Mirror Park is a pretty nice neighborhood. Ooh. Pretty nice neighborhood. Unless they want to do like a kind of like a homage to Bo from No Pixel. I don't think they'd do that. Don't hurt me, please. I guess. I'm gonna spend all my money, all my hard-earned money today, spending on gas. Oh God. Love dogs. I love dogs. Get it? Isle of Dogs, like island. Island of Dogs. Isle of Dogs. I love dogs. Did you watch that movie? Isle of Dogs. I like that kind of style of animation. It's pretty cool. What is it called again? The stop motion. Excuse me. I don't think we've come here before. We've never checked this place out. Can we go inside this container? Oh, that's new. That stuff is definitely new. And the water's dried up. This is the type of place where you kill people, you know, you drop them off the dam and they die. Alright, what we got here? And is there a way to get to those platforms without getting stuck and dying? Oh, there are stairs. Is this new? I feel like I've never seen that before in the other server. Posture check. Roger. Roger that. Thanks for that. Actually need to hydration check myself. I need hydration. Hold on. If you join the Discord on my link, it should be like the very first line of my descriptions. You'll see, or you should get a notification when the whitelist is open again. At least they did before. Kubo and the Two Strings is good too. Is that on Netflix? Now you know where to get rid of evidence. Oh yeah. If there's some witnesses or somebody who you need to, you know, quote unquote get rid of, this is a good spot. here, like that. Just dump them in the water. This is a really nice view, actually. This place is cool. I'm gonna drive around here a little later. I don't remember it being this pretty. Or I don't remember the water being that deep. Was it always that deep? Oh, maybe I'm remembering wrong. No, it was always kind of like this, I think. Whoa. There's this. Oh! It's just trash. But is it a special trash? Do we get to search special things in this trash can? What's in here? Gun? Pfft. Just a regular old trash. Regular old trash. Join the Discord? Alright. That's not my Discord, alright? It's the LodeStar server Discord, so... Welcome to LodeStar, I guess. I'm having a lot of fun playing here and hope once you get whitelisted, you'll enjoy your time as well. Maybe we'll even run into each other. Who knows? I don't remember this place. I don't remember this place being a thing. It's new to me. Let's not fall down and die. Oh. Okay, it just leads back to here. Alright, let's take a drive around the lake. Or a ride around the lake, rather, since it's our bike. Was it on Netflix? Is that... Wait, I might have seen a little bit of it. Because I sometimes just, I turn on Netflix to... Or not to, but while I wash dishes. I'm not really paying attention. Is that the one where... There's like some children who are on a bed and the bed starts flying to the sky? Or is that a completely different movie? might be a completely different movie. Kubo and the two strings, was it? Kubo. Oh, what the heck? This? That's supposed to be like a helicopter pad? It doesn't look like a helicopter pad. This looks like it opens up and the X-Men... What is it? The X-Men flying airship comes out of it. You know, that's what it looks like. Or some kind of alien mothership is hiding over there, underground. Alright, what do we got here? What is this? Is this military? What is that car? Oh no, it's just... This is it's one of those shitty buggies that you see in Sandy Shores. What is this place? It's a different movie. I kind of thought it would be, because that one was just animated movie. The description said it's like one of this year's most wholesome, funniest kind of comedy animations of the year or something like that. Something like that. That's a facility? Well, yeah, but what kind of facility? Okay. It's definitely something. Definitely looks like something. Yes, it's definitely. Can we go inside the building? what's in here? All right. Kind of look like a power plant. Yep. High voltage. Be warned. It powers the dam stuff. Yeah, this server is so much prettier than the regular GTA. This server city. Wow, that's a nice looking SUV. That's a nice looking SUV. Water pump facility? Perhaps. That's why there's a dam there, right? This is the city's source of water. Where do we go next? Where's a good spot to go to next to explore? We're just looking for the locals that sell, you know, illegal things. What is this? Another facility. It's another facility. Alright. Alrighty then, where exactly am I? Let me turn off my engine. Oh, we came all the way here. Have you ever been there before? This spot in particular. It's kind of far off. Usually, let's see. The casino's over there. And usually I take this highway to go to Sandy. But I never really go this way. I guess we can try going there. It's kind of far, but there's a gas station there too, so we can fill up there. Oy. Can I wheelie? Actually, have we been there before? Maybe I should have taken the dirt path instead. Oh. I need a faster mode of transport. This thing is so slow. 70. I used to ride a 250cc motorcycle, and that 250cc is a tiny engine, you know, for a bike. I mean, at least for like a sport bike. And that thing topped out at like 88 miles per hour, and it was considered slow. So this bike is like a 150cc bike, but it doesn't look like it. There's an ammunition here with no, it's not manned. Can I just grab the gun? Please just give me something, you know. Can I rob this? No. Okay. Armor. Oh, I do need to buy body armor too, now that I remember. I don't know where to buy it though. The ammunitions sell those things. Wait. Okay, bike's over there. Getting a little eepy right now. Getting a bit eepy right now, man. I'm sleepy. Eepy. Eepy. There's a garage here too. All right. Do you sell anything interesting, bro? Nope. Regular old store. I think we can rob these things. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Bishops, no NPCs, just standing around, leaning against the walls and whatnot. Alright. Next stop, where should we go next? I don't really want to go to the power station. The wind farm? Should we try going to the wind farm? I feel like I haven't explored this area at all on this server, so let's try it out. Let's see what's up there. It'd be better if we had a dirt bike, because I think that place is like dirt roads, which reduces our speed a lot. We should eep. Not quite yet. I'm not ready for the eepiness. Nothing there. Just wanted to check it out. Looks like there's nothing there. The last bit of writing should have been on the right side of the wall in the picture, next to the ladder, but it's probably just some heartbroken fellow writing their heart on the wall or something weird. I'm pretty sure like there's a player who's out there writing that stuff on the wall, right? And I'm not saying that they're lonely people, okay? But in the RP sense, right? Maybe they're trying to do something. They want someone to see it. And I feel like the best person to see that would be Brooklyn, since she's a journalist. Or maybe they're just, you know, writing stuff for no reason at all. Jeez. Oh, star. Yo. Did you get the plants? Yeah. Yeah. Anything here? No. All right. Should we try going back to that battery place? Back to the Barney shop. Barney, it's right over there. We can go off-roading. Found something better. What would that be? Let's see. What is it?
Hello! Hey, buddy!
Shopping? Oh, yeah. We need to do that too. I know of one location, but I think there's a few more. We need to chop a lot of cars for the materials for should we tell them that materials for the thing we need? Yeah. So Red Eyes told us that to make suppressors for pistols,
Whatever.
we need 125 steel, 125 scrap, 125 what is it, rubber, and we can get that by scrapping cars. But scrapping cars doesn't give us a lot, you know, it gives us a handful. I never done it, so I don't know exactly how many.
Saw your post, man.
But we're gonna need a lot more than that because we need to get reputation first before we can even craft suppressors. So we need to craft other crap first. You need to have certain tools. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I do have like crowbar. I don't think lockpick works here.
Hey, man. Hell, friend.
For the doors, I
actually? Yeah, trying to use the lockpicks. Not sure what you mean by the thing, but yes. Am I being too beating around the bush guy right now?
Full moon party coming up. Cool.
Confirms a way to boost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that we could boost. But I've been talking to people and so far the vibes I'm getting is that it's not possible in the city right now. Talk to him, say that to him. Boosting, maybe not yet. I have my sources, okay? Our taxi friend knows a guy who knows a guy who is really into the racing scene, and if they don't know about boosting, then we don't know about boosting, or there's no boosting in the city as far as we know. Where did I park my bike again? I forgot where I parked my bike. I forgot where I parked my bike. I'm so dumb. We came from up here, so it's probably around there. Oh, that's behind us. Okay. Oh, there it is. Where's the battery place? I forget. Find out. I mean, you could just, yeah. I haven't done any, well, okay, maybe I'll let him know. You're gonna need saw blade and wrench, I think, to salvage the car first once you bring it to the location. What's this? This little shack. Anything special in here? I really do want to do like boosting. Boosting is probably my favorite thing in as a criminal to do. It's fun to it's fun to scratch the VIN off if you choose to like keep the vehicle, if that's even an option. Because like it just makes it more exciting now. Like once you have a VIN scratched car, any police encounter can turn into a very heated thing because you don't want to lose your car. But once they take it away, it's gone. You know? I knows. Let's see. Redwood Lights Track. What is that? Is that the drag racing area? No, this is the drag racing. I mean, like the airstrip. I guess the taxi guy was talking about doing drag racing here, since we don't have any ways to
actually race right now, which we could do, definitely. The Grand Sonora Desert Airstrip. Ah man, do we want to go up here? I definitely don't want to check out Mount Chiliad because that place is a pain in the ass to go up to, especially if you don't have a dirt bike. Do I want to explore these areas though? Where exactly do I want to go? Sisyphus Theater. What time is it right now? Why am I so tired? Oh my goodness. It's so late. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Let's go back to our home. Go back to our apartment. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do our trash inspector thing today too, but that's just, I guess it's just gonna be a part of our daily quest, We wake up, tomorrow I'll have the weeds ready again. Maybe like 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of bags of weed that we can try to sell while doing the trash inspector guy thing and see how that turns out. Either with Daisy or Myrtle or Anne if she's around. Or if we have any new trash people. Or even Arvin, if Arvin's still doing trash. I doubt it though. I think Arvin's evolved into better things now. He's probably like a mechanic at a tuner shop or something now. Ooh. NPCs. Dang. Yeah, the server is still pretty new, so there's a lot of the NPCs are pretty crazy right now. They're doing some wild things. The pedestrians walk around in circles, cars are flying sometimes. I mean, it doesn't get in the way of roleplay. It is scary when you're riding a motorcycle, especially when cars are kind of behaving erratically, Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. See locals just standing around the middle of the street like that. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. I'm telling you, they're crazy. I wonder if Red Eyes is still alive. He might. I wouldn't be surprised if he died. Senior Buns. Taco Home. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing around here.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Hey, mate.
that was good.
What's going on? Alright. I don't know where she's gonna pop out. Yeah, it was just cosmetic. I really feel like it's super boring.
Alright. We'll take it slow tomorrow too. Still have to consider what we're gonna do about Red Eyes. Keep an eye out on him on Twitter. Actually, let's just scroll through Twitter, I mean Birdie, real quick to see if he's been posting. Oh. Let's see. I guess we can give Star a call before we call it a night, but I just want to see if Anonymous. Excuse me, Shadow. Who's Shadow? I don't think this guy's talking like our guy. Lockhart. I guess we can just check back about 2-3 hours back. So this is what, 44 minutes ago, 45. Anyone from Anonymous? It's also very possible that he lost the phone. So maybe he lost contact with me, because he did try to call the other day. We did get a missed call from him. He called pretty late at night though. Huh. Actually, I'm gonna ask yeah, Star if he tried calling him too. Hopefully he didn't mention Fing. Hopefully. Okay, how's far is that? 3 hours ago. Some Weasel News interview. Yeah, I don't think I see it. He might have died. Did what yesterday? Let me call him. Let's see. Where's Star? Starman?
Hey, how's it going,
Yo,
man?
Starman. I'm just calling you. I'm about to hit the sack, okay? I'm going to hit the sack soon, but I just want to call you to, you know, I guess get updates. Did you call the anonymous guy yesterday?
No, you need 5K. I don't got 5K yet.
What
I'm
who
still
says?
working
Who
on my
says
money.
that? I mean, did you contact him?
You need 5K. I don't got 5K on hand. I'm broke.
No, I'm asking you. Did you call him? You know, did you call him?
Do I need to call? Even if I don't have 5K, I can still call him.
I mean,
You said you need 5K because his services cost 5K.
Yeah, but sometimes you can also trade information with the guy, I think.
Oh.
And the guy, but then
Actually?
you know, he knows a lot. Okay, he knows almost everything, and the informations that we know usually he already knows and are useless. But I did talk to him about
Didn't
the chop shop thing, and he knows about it. You know, he knows about the illegal hunter guy now. He knows about like, you know, the crafting table locations and things like that. You know,
crafting table. What is that for?
crafting tables for crafting. You know, little things like lock picks and whatnot. You know.
Oh, where do you get a crafting table?
Oh no,
Do
you don't
just
get it.
buy
Okay, it's in a public location, and it's like I heard that's very heated over there, hot location, hotspot,
Oh.
and I don't
Then
know. Gangsters don't like seeing people there apparently, and lots of gang violence over there. That's what I get here from Red Eyes. Okay, I mean that guy, the anonymous guy.
Yeah.
Dang it, I don't think was I supposed to say his name?
Well, big news to me is I found out a lot of people are in connection with crime and gangs, I guess.
Okay, and
yeah,
that's the thing, you know. If there's, you know, connections with the gangs, I don't know if they like to affiliate with other gangs as well, you know. So you have to be
no,
careful.
they wouldn't.
Coughing a lot.
Definitely. Well, at least I'm getting connection with almost everybody that I know, so.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. Wait, did the guy tell you about the chopping?
That one I found out on my own. I was just, you know, driving around and
Looking around.
I
Yeah.
saw some guy going to that location while I was at the bar. But I heard, okay, I
Oh.
was told that there's, you know, multiple locations, and I only know of one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing maybe you know the same one as me. You know, do you know the location where there's the bar with the rattlesnake at Sandy Shores?
Sandy Shore, no, that's far out.
Oh,
I
so
know
you
the
know a
one.
different one.
I know the one down at the. Where is this place? Let me check quick. What is that place? Fuck.
You know, but the thing is,
Okay, it's close to what is this? The vehicle rental down at the. Okay, not that close, but I say it's more closer to like south. I could
but
probably show you.
You got to remember, okay? For these things,
I know the place. It's just
I mean, for these things, okay? The police, they're only stationed in the city. So for the chop shops, it's better if it's farther away from the city, you know. So there's more time for them to get the call and go all the way up there and things like that, just in case you get the, you know,
I
speeding
mean,
cars.
what I did with one friend yesterday, one was actually the lookout, and then one actually did the chopping. You know. I thought it's better that way. Yeah, more safer. That's if they arrive at the location, you know.
Yeah, but I guess it also depends on the police, okay? Sometimes they might be pushy, you never know, you know? They might want to go inside and check what's going on and whatnot, you know?
But that also depends on the car as well.
Possibly.
And the timing.
Well, I haven't really done it yet, okay? I just know about it because I honestly, I thought the boosting was available. So I was talking to the anonymous guy about it. But he told me when it comes to boosting, maybe not yet possible in the city, not enough technology or something like that, you know? So he did mention that you get the local cars. I'm guessing that's what you did. You chopped the local car.
Yeah. I mean, I fucked up my first one, so.
So how much rubber and scrap metal and steel did you get from it?
I think either I got like 10 or 5. I can't remember, to be honest. But I know you get like the hood, the car seat, the tire, the car doors, the seat. Yeah. stuff like
Right.
those.
And you didn't sell it, or what? What did you do
I
with
gave
it?
it back to the person that showed me how to do it.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
I
just
said,
break it, you
hey,
just broke it down.
yeah, basically, because I wouldn't have found out about it if the person didn't show me, you know.
Who exactly showed you? You know, what's his name? Or can you say
You mean her name?
her name? What was her name?
She is very mysterious. I think that's most. I think it's better if we all meet up, you know. But I gotta find out if she's down, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like I should at least know her name, okay? Have an idea of who she is, and you know, instead of just randomly going there.
I mean, if she trusts me enough to like show me, then yeah. I think it would
What
be
do you
better
mean?
if we all just meet up. I mean, it
right
looks
now?
like she trusts. No, obviously not right now, but in a later date, I have to like plan it, you know.
So is she
Maybe,
someone of your time zone or what?
yeah, basically.
Oh, so okay.
Oh, I know it will like, but I gotta ask first, you know. She's down, because she's also not really into crime.
Oh,
So,
she's not in the crime, but she's chopping cars. What? What? That makes no
yeah,
sense.
it's exactly like you, so not
Okay.
into crime and into crime. Yeah.
Well, make sure. Maybe are you loyal to me or are you loyal to her? Okay. Well, if you had to pick one, who you choose?
Why can't I pick myself? I am not loyal to anyone.
I mean, you know,
I gotta
that's
think
why
about
you know I
me.
have to know if what if you're trying to pull a leg on me and trying to betray me with this girl that you like now and new girlfriend or whatever, and I'm just a guy now. What if that
Brother,
happens?
it's just women. I don't even own a gun. What am I supposed to do? I got a bat.
Yeah, but I'm a cautious guy. You know me. You know me. I'm a cautious guy. Okay, I'm scared all the time, coward like that.
I already told you my mission. I don't really tell everybody my mission. Get to know everybody, get in everywhere, you know, befriend everyone. Hopefully find out as many things that I need to know. Yeah.
And would you say
But I only
people
trust
talk
a few
easy
people.
or what? Do they have big mouth and talk very easy or what?
No, that is never true.
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta only
tight-lipped.
trust first.
They're tight-lipped, okay?
That's not with
Oh my
everybody.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm coughing a lot right now.
all good. Yeah. I only trust a few people, and you're probably one of them.
Okay.
So it's probably you and
glad to hear
another
that.
person. Yeah.
But you don't tell me their names, you know? Then it's hard for me to trust you too, you know?
Well, I don't know if you two are like cool like that, you know?
Well, to be honest.
Because yesterday I found out that more people are involved with crime than I actually knew, you know?
Yeah, of
I thought I
course.
knew them. But some people you don't really know until you know, you know?
Yeah, I believe that. I believe so.
So it's like hard trusting actual people.
What exactly is this person like job?
She works at a diner, I think.
Is it a Hookie's place?
I don't know. Or is it a bar?
What? Are you talking about tattoos?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we can set up a meeting, but okay. I was thinking about some things, and do you think it's a good thing that that anonymous guy is selling information to people on Twitter? You know, on the birdie.
I mean, if no one else got the information, then obviously he would be the first one to go to, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a pretty easy way to get information like that, to buy it like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that means later down the line, okay, when everybody knows the information, it means there's going to be lots of competition with everybody, you know?
I mean, that's normal. Yeah.
That is pretty normal.
There's
but,
always competition.
Hey, what was I trying to say? You know, I kind of lost my train of thought, to be honest.
It happens. Yeah. Well, it's all good.
Yeah, maybe it comes back to me tomorrow. I forget. Alright, so maybe you can talk to this person and say, maybe we can meet and.
Do you know with JJJ?
JJJ.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Did you
that
know
person?
she does crime?
Well, I don't really know, but you know, I met her one day. Okay, I met her on my first day here, at the mechanic.
Oh yeah.
And
as well as the 25 locals incident.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's a little bit before that. I did meet her at Benny's. Okay, I was there in person. Oh my goodness.
I think she's part of a gang.
I thought I don't know about that, but she was, you know, she's pretty suspicious looking. Looks like she has something to hide with the mask on and everything. I know it sounds hypocritical coming from me, okay, but it's just how it is, okay. People with masks usually look suspicious to me, okay. So I did ask her things like, where should I avoid when it comes to crime? Things like that, okay? And she whispered to me. She said, hey, whisper, okay? Whisper with me. And I said, okay, what's going on? What's going on? You know, and I got excited because I thought she's going to share something with me interesting, but she said, I don't know anything. So it's weird because why whisper, you know? But maybe she was just trying to, you know, make it look like she's civilian in front of her coworkers, okay? Because maybe she's trying to put on an act or something like that, okay? So I'm not sure if she's a criminal or not, to be honest. But I mean, probably she is. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you asking that?
I just found out yesterday that she actually does crime, I guess.
Oh, so she's like big time crime or small time crime, you know?
I think I heard she's in a gang, so probably big time.
Okay. Do you know what gang it is? Like the name of it or what? I mean, to be honest, it's really not of our business, to be honest. Yeah, if she's in our gang, she's in our gang. That means she might be not someone we want to associate with too much because maybe she has her loyalty somewhere else, you know? Do you know what I'm talking about? Hello? Hello? Starman, my guy! Are you good or what? Connection lost or what?
Hello?
Hey, I think we lost connection there a little bit.
Yeah, I thought you got kidnapped again.
No. So basically, I feel like maybe if you can confirm that she's in a gang, then she might not be someone that we want to involve too much because she might have her loyalties elsewhere. Okay. But it's your call, to be honest. I don't really know this person very well. Okay, I met her a few times in passing and whatnot. Not really close to them. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
All right.
I mean, it's more chances for me to get into some places I could never have, you know?
Is she asking if you want to join their gang or what?
No, but it like confirms that there's places that I need to go. Like more people that I need to talk to.
Alright. Well, I
Yeah.
guess that's your specialty, and you can do what you do best there, okay? Alright. Well,
I just gotta plan everything.
I did,
Yeah.
you know, I was thinking about, to be honest, maybe that anonymous guy on Twitter, if we see him posting again there saying he's selling information, maybe we do something about it, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like maybe bait that guy to get somewhere, or you know. But you didn't hear it from me.
You mean
okay?
sabotage him?
Uh,
You mean sabotage him?
like set him up, not kill him or hurt him or anything, because we still need him. But I guess we can put on some disguises and give him a scare. Say something like, you know, we don't want to see you selling your thing again on the public spaces like Birdie. We don't mind if you're like a rat in the shadows doing what you do. It's fine, but not so public, because, you know, that's crazy. And it's dangerous for him as well, you know, the gangs, they're going to target him. He's going to get a target in his back. And it's not good for anybody, for us as well, you know, if he dies.
But
right.
if you do try to kill him, you know that's gonna put a target on our back.
Yeah, that's if we fail, okay? Of course, we're going to be disguised. He's not going to know who we are. And, oh, wow.
But how do you know if he hasn't had someone watching us?
Well, I've had a transaction with him before. I have an idea of how he operates, okay? But it could have been just that one time that, you know, he kind of was alone. Maybe he does have people behind his back watching him sometimes, so we could play it safe, you know? We could do one transaction with that guy. Maybe you can call him and do a proper payment and everything. And, you know, he's going to get your trust. He's going to know that, oh, this guy, he knows, or he's, you know, he's fine. And then, of course, we can always make a fake Twitter account, okay? And maybe post some things with, you know, new to city vibes. Hey, I'm new to the city. I'm having fun. And maybe we can put up the act for about a week or something. And maybe he'll, you know, be aware of this person. And then with that Twitter account, we tell him, you know, hey, I want to buy information from you. And then we go in there disguised and, you know, do our thing.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds like it won't go ever wrong.
But you know, it's just a rough draft sketch. Maybe not even do it, okay? Because to be honest, if he's doing that right now, the bigger gangs, they might do it before us, and we don't have to do anything. To be, you know. Or it could be that he died already, because I didn't get any calls from him recently. I have a missed call from him yesterday. I was sleeping and I didn't get any contact with him today. Maybe he's dead. I don't know.
Oh yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, but
well,
yeah,
I think I'm probably.
I would appreciate it if you know, keep my name out of any conversations. You know, I'm just trying to stay quiet and, you know, under the radar. Okay, I trust you, and you said you trust me.
I mean, that's with everybody.
Hopefully, you know, well, we can get our good relationship going. Okay.
I don't know about that. I'm straight.
No, I'm not asking you for dating or anything like that. I'm saying, you know, work
you
relationship.
You said relationship. What do you mean?
Work relationship, business partners.
Didn't say that.
What? Come on. Why do you go over there? It's weird. Okay.
You said relationship. You could have said work relationship.
Well, okay, fine. Business relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
Relationship does not necessarily mean, you know, romantic relationship. There's got to be an adjective defining it. Okay. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay, don't be weird. Okay.
What the heck?
I'm going to bed right now. Hit a sack, and just you do you. And...
Okay, I think I'm going to Ale Mary's to, you know, chill. I guess.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Okay.
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 Wait, that's a bar, right? Yeah.
What? I don't.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, have a good one.
All right. Take care. Okay. So Starman, basically, he's
he plays on a completely different time zone than us. Like, he's awake when I'm about to go to sleep. So maybe, I don't know how it's gonna work. It's probably not gonna turn out this way, but maybe if we do create a gang and it gets somewhat rolling, he could be the night guy and I could, or not me even, it could be someone else. But there could be like a cycle of two groups in the same gang who are active at the certain time zone, you know? So we have like at least for Californian time, we have the kind of the evening hours people and then the demon time people. And he's gonna be in charge of the demon time stuff, and we'll be, you know, just a regular old 7 p.m. to midnight type, you know, activities in that time. This road to 60 real fast. That was fun. I mean, I got kidnapped one time while he and I were, where I was kind of showing him around. I was teaching him how to lockpick cars and stuff to steal. And during that time, some gang rolled up on us and took me hostage. But I mean, I thought it would have been like a cool scenario, but something happened and I fell off the car, and then I think they thought that I disconnected or something like that, and then, you know, the admins got involved, and I thought, you know, we could have rolled it out, we could have rolled with it, but things happen. They probably spent a lot of time preparing for whatever heist they were doing, and it just ended up where we just pretend it never happened, and the admins teleported me back to where I was, I guess, before I got kidnapped. So yeah, it's not good. It's never good to have admins involved in these things, but it is what it is. It happens. But everyone's just trying to have fun, you know? Day shift and night shift? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. But we have to see how it goes. We have to see if we're able to find people to consistently be around. Because I do have people that I want in my group, but like this guy right here, Arvin, he's my day one friend. He's the first person I met in the server, basically, along with Brooklyn Way. But Brooklyn Way does her own thing. She's like a civilian, more like, she's a journalist, but today she kind of announced that she's gonna be leaving the city for a while. Arvin was with Brooklyn when I met them, and I just don't see this guy very often. Every time I call him, his phone is off, which means he's not on the server. Boba Talks, I don't know who this is. I don't know why. I don't remember. I never remember people. Daisy is one of the trash people who I'm interested in maybe recruiting her to our activities as well. Same with where is she? Meriden, this person. So Meriden and Daisy, they do trash and we do trash, you know, so maybe we have that in common, but we've never done trash together. So every day I am trying to roleplay like as a trash inspector, and I want to sell drugs kind of in front of them and see how they react and see if they want in on it and stuff. If they do, we can slowly build, we can slowly share information and maybe even try to do a heist together. I've never really done a heist before, so that would be interesting, because we need the bodies, right? But I don't know how much they're willing to do crime, how deep into crime they're willing to dive into. Johnny J is someone we were talking about on the phone call with Star, and this person is a very interesting character. Funny story is, this person's a streamer too, and I only found out about this person or this server because of this person. Like, I don't know if you're into VTubers, but HoloLive was doing some Yu-Gi-Oh tournament thing, which got me interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I started like looking up Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, watching the current meta and whatnot. And this person does Yu-Gi-Oh streams, so I found her because of the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And then After like a week of watching her content, she announced like, "Hey, we're gonna do something interesting in the next, foreseeable month or so, something new." And when she announced that, I thought, "Is it GTARP?" Because for me, I was planning on doing GTARP about 2 years ago. I have like a, but it never happened. Some things happened in my life. Okay, I just had to go on hiatus for a while, and I was kind of hoping, you know what? Maybe it's GTARP. Who knows? Because one of the big streamer GTARP events for VTubers kind of ended recently when it comes to like Niji Sanji, I think, right? I think they did like a City 5 or I forget what exactly it was called, but they had some kind of GTA event. And since that ended, I thought maybe she was interested in joining some kind of public server in GTRP. And lo and behold, she did. And when I found out about it, I tried to apply for the whitelist, but the whitelist was closed. A week later, it opened, and then here I am, So it's this person. This person's the reason why, or, if I never stumbled upon her channel, I might not even be streaming right now. Because originally, I was planning on coming back to streaming on around May. But as soon as I got accepted to the server, I just hopped on and started streaming. So that's the story. She's very cool. She's actually really cool. Her streamer name is Sarah Sitara. Seira space Sitara. She's really cool. You should check her out too. But she doesn't stream GTRP, which is good because you don't get tempted to watch their content, and especially if you're playing on the same city, it's never good to watch other streamers play. I guess because like you're going to obtain knowledge that you shouldn't have as your character. You know what I mean? So yeah, for me, there's a lot of streamers on this server. I try to avoid watching them as much as I can, but I do hop in and I would mute their stream and then scroll down a little bit. I might even say something on the chat, but usually when I'm working, I'll just like leave the stream on. It's like a pretty good way to support them. We're all kind of small streamers for the most part, I think. Excuse me. And yeah, so Johnny J, she's really cool. I do want to hang out with her, but I don't think the story is gonna kind of allow us to. Well, we're gonna have to see. Just kind of have to roll with it. Maybe we're gonna be enemies. Who knows? Or maybe we can be allies. I don't know. Or we could also end up joining their gang if that's a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Leo, I don't remember who this is. Lewis. I think this is one of the first people we met too, but we never really communicated with them a lot. I think we met them once at the club, and I guess like I said something silly and he laughed and we exchanged numbers. Mallory is one of the church people, the religious church people. She's pretty cool too. He likes paranormal stuff, but Fing's always gonna say, "What, aliens? They don't exist." Fing's just that kind of guy. Paranormal stuff, I don't believe it unless I see it myself with my own eyes. That's kind of Fing's kind of philosophy. Merton, we good. She's with Daisy at the trash place, and we might become, maybe, we never really hung out with them. That's the thing. So I'm trying to scope it out, but we just never really get to hang out. Pierce is really cool, but I think he's more of like a civilian. He's a really good RPer, I think. Or at least he has a cool voice for RP. He's very interesting. Yes. He has that type of vibe, He has the... Oh, yes. Very fancy, posh kind of guy. Star is our guy, our night shift guy. And I think this is Tattoo. She works at the Malibu Club. Toven apparently is a really good driver, but After we met him once, and then there was a storm, and after that we never saw him again. So I don't know what the deal with this guy is. Vina Valora, I don't remember who this person is either. Unfortunately. Bro, I'm so rude. Like, I forget people's names and faces so easily. You have a classic Yu-Gi-Oh deck built, and I've wanted for years to be in GTARP, but it only started for me maybe for the past month. You just gotta start it, man. You just gotta take this first step and then do it. But yo, for sure. I'm currently, for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm currently using this thing called White Forest Azamina. It's a very annoying combo deck that takes forever to set up. So people hate that because it just takes a long time. And I hate it too now, you know. It's a pain to set up my combo. Like, playing my deck is annoying, so that's why I don't really play Yu-Gi-Oh that much these, like, a week. And then the fad died down for me. GTRP is always gonna be a part of me, I guess. Now I played it 2 years ago, off stream, on a public server, and I just had a really good time, you know. And I wished I streamed back then. It just wasn't I just wasn't in a good space for streaming at the time. So I do regret it though. I wish I could have streamed it because I wanted to document all the silly stuff that happened. And I did play as Fing. And also, one of the people, like one of Fing's best friends from that server, might even join this server, and we could maybe do some shenanigans together. But that's something we're gonna have to see. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the sack. It's pretty late for me now, and I do need to wake up early tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoyed. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed what you saw today. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Enjoy. There's probably other streamers that you can find in the Discord if you want to continue watching. The LodeStar RP, what's going on, right, with other people, how other people play the game, I guess. If you go to the live section, people do post what they're, you know, when they're streaming, basically. So if you want to check it out, check it out. All right, goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Burn the red eyes deck. Red eyes? Like, red eyes is not meta. Not meta at all. Okay, good night. Bye-bye.
The worlds can be one together, cosmos without hatred. Stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the men may run things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Yeah, goodbye, moonman. Oh, goodbye.